Aloha, everyone, and welcome to another edition of Silly Rainbow with myself, Neil from Molokai Mystic, and
Nick from With My Angels.
we first off want to apologize to anyone and everyone who tried to tune in yesterday and then found out that we rescheduled for today. Something did come up, and we appreciate you guys' understanding. Life happens, and we do live streams. So when life happens, we go with the flow. So thank you again for coming on. And let's see, I have a special edition and a guest on Friday for Phoenix Friday show. It will be our lovely Rachel Elizabeth, the intuitive designer. And we will be featuring some of her Tree of Life pendants on Friday at Phoenix Friday. And that will be at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm like totally screwed up with the time frame and the daylight savings time. So you guys going to have to bear with me on that one. So we have some people already jumping in, and I just want to say hello to everybody. And we have Rose, hello, and we have Michelle, and our lovely Gabby is tuning in with us again. Um, Amy KK, whoop whoop. She says she'd love a card. We've got Cloyd. What? Okay. Hello, Cloyd and Debbie. We've got Cloyd and Debbie. Thank you, Debbie, for everything you've been doing behind the scenes. Um, and Linda Bishop and Kaylee. Oh, we've got Kim. Hello, everybody. Kira, hello. And we've got Kate. And look who's here, guys. Tune in Friday. Very, very special day for Rachel. Her birthday is Saturday. So, everybody drop in some happy birthdays. Join us on Friday, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Um, Janet's here. And hello, Janet. Right, guy. Whoop, whoop. Oh, thank you. That's my trigeminal neuralgia flare up bandanas. So when you guys see me with this, send me extra energy because when I have my bandanas on, it's because I have trigeminal neuralgia and it gets triggered and it mainly affects my area in my forehead area. Right, guy is already asking for a card. You guys know the drill. So if you want a reading, get that request in now so that our lovely Nick over there can star everybody. And hello, hello, hello. And yes, happy birthday, Rachel. Yes, Saturday's a big day for Rachel, and I get her on Friday. Whoop, whoop.
Hello, Bernadette. Nice
Uh,
to have you here.
we've got Tiffany and hello, Bernadette. Michelle Kratz. So, hello, everybody. Thank you for jumping in on a Wednesday special day. And Angela says, yes, please, to a reading. So, yes, get you guys' requests in now. And Nick will get you on the list. We love you too, Rach. Um, And guys, I just noticed Michelle is watching from our new YouTube channel. Whoop whoop! Thank
Yeah.
you, Michelle. So our new YouTube channel is called Nick and Neel Silly Rainbow, and we're expanding. 22 is about expanding this year, guys. And we are expanding onto YouTube, making sure we have a safe spot to be able to stay connected with everyone. So if anything ever happens to Facebook, we will still do our scheduled live streams and they will be continued to be aired on YouTube channel. So that's what is it? Nick and Neil Silly Rainbow. Zoe, interesting. Thank you for being here. Good evening. Where are you at right now, Zoe? So nice to have you here. Please, may I have some guidance? Yes, you will be on the list. Yes, I know, Angela. Angela says she loves the wings. I do too. I haven't earned mine yet. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm a bandana person right now, not the wings. So, all righty. Hi, Zanelle. How are you doing? It's so good to see everybody. Leap of faith. Get close. Oh, well, get it there, girlfriend, and then drop your link on my page so everybody can, you know, so everybody can connect. Yeah. UK. Oh, so it's late over there, huh? Hmm. Let's get everybody on the list, and Nick will arrange the rainbow wheel for us so we can see who gets who today. Who gets who?
There is the wheel.
Whoa! Yay! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Are we ready, everybody? Hi, Lucy. How you doing? Oh, it's only 10
Kate,
people.
Kate, Katrina, we need to get together because you want the reading with me.
Oh,
Please,
that's right.
yeah, please message me on with my angels or on my private profile.
Angela says she's ready. Yes, we will be giving away two more focused inner healing reading sessions. Nick, I've been doing a lot of talking. You want to talk about that before we get started?
Yes, I will say so. So, like we did for the last three times, at the end of today's live, we for all the people who want to win a reading, we will offer two free focus inner healing reading. So one will be given by Neil and one will be given by me. It's a healing session with a reading, a guidance reading. The people who already had this session, I think they loved it and had a lot of like positive outcome from it. And we would like to offer some more session for the people who want to benefit from that. So at the end of the live, or since now, if for the people who want to be added to the draw for the focus inner healing reading, you can say focus yes in the comment so that I know and add your name to the list. And at the end of the session, even if you're no longer with us, your name will be in the on the wheel and you might win this session. So
And then I do a post on the walls of my page, Nick's page, with my angels, and in the groups. So the two people, if you are not with us now when we do the wheel, um, keep an eye out for the winners post. And when you guys see the winners post, congratulate the winners. You know, you might be the winner the next time. So um, oh, Ryan says, yes, the private individual readings are absolutely amazing. Treat yourself. You won't regret it. Very informative and healing. Aw, Ryan, we got to put that post up. Thanks for the plug, guy. We love you too, right, guy? So, so you're getting some names there. Yes. Put
yes.
focused, yes. And this, just so you guys are aware, this is an interactive session that we're presenting to you. So there is that open communication between us. So it will be done via video camera. Okay. So that we can really connect and discuss and really get into that inner healing work. So hi,
And
Tommy.
just a reminder in case someone is new on our live, for whoever asked for a reading, I added you all to our list. So I already have 17 people on the list. So don't worry, everyone will get a reading. So yeah, if I name people, it doesn't mean you're not on the list. I always give like the three next. So for now we have already 17 on the list, and there are 22 people watching. So
All right.
if you're
Thank
here and you didn't ask for a reading yet, you're welcome to do it.
All right. 17 people. I guess we better jump right in, huh?
Yeah.
All right. Hello, Gladys. All righty. So, who is up first?
Our first person to ask for a reading was Rose.
Oh, hello, Rose.
Let's see.
And Gladys just asked for a reading as well.
And Rose will get a card from me.
Oh, thanks, Zoe. So, yeah, Gladys asked for a reading, and Zoe says, I cannot wait to hear everyone's readings. Love this. Oh, thank you, sweetie. And Zanelle asked for a reading too. It's funny because I always try to, I don't know if anybody else does this when they're on lives or when they're on videos chatting. I try to see what is just out of the frame of the camera. And so I'm like peeking over trying to see the deck as she shuffles. It doesn't work, trust me.
Rose, this is a new deck. It's the first time I'm using it, and you got the card Strength. It shows a lion, and it says, I lean on you. Make me ready to call on you in even the most confusing situations, large or small. Let me include you. May I lean on your strength, knowing your grace can unravel any dilemma. So, Rose, what I'm feeling is that it's just a reminder for you. I know you are connected to the divine. I know you always ask for guidance. I know you, in particular, ask for guidance from your angels. But in a specific situation that you are going through now, that might seem, you might feel like it's something that you have to deal with, because it's like a more, um, it's a situation like that you have to deal with on a daily basis. And you feel as if the angels have maybe nothing to do with it. It's a reminder from them that they do have the power to help you even in this particular situation. There is nothing big or small that they cannot interfere with. So don't go through anything in your life alone. Don't think that this is not their job or this is not for them to handle. I can do this alone, or I have to deal with that alone. Whatever you are going through now, ask for strength from your spirit guides, from your angel, from the divine, because they are there to help you, and they are telling you so now. They want you to lean on them, they want you to rely on them, because they are there to support you, and they are seeing you like trying to manage by yourself, and they cannot interfere unless you ask. You have free will. They want to help you, and they cannot do it unless you ask for their help. Think of it. Think of you as a mother. When you see your child struggling to do something alone, and you feel like this need to do it for them, but at the same time, you withdraw and watch them struggling because you want them to be independent. It's the same feeling they have. Like they want to help you, they want to support you, but at the same time, they they have to allow you to try by yourself unless you call on them. So call on them when you need them, and they will be there for you.
I love that. Thank you. Um, Angela asked Angela asked a question to you, and I believe somebody else asked that same question. Yeah. Um, how do you shuffle without looking? You're so talented.
I don't know.
You're just so talented. Aw, Rose. I know. Doesn't Nick give the best readings? I just love our Nick.
Our next is Gabrielle.
Gabby! And Zoe says, I'm so grateful finding you both lovely ladies. This is the third week.
Oh, thank you, Zoe.
Thanks for joining. Oh, okay. Gabby,
Oops.
Gabby. So
I
much for
think
not looking, right? No.
no, I think like instead of shuffling, this card jumped out like you don't need to shuffle. I'm for Gabby. So,
Six.
Gabby, I guess your card is there,
There you go.
standing firm. And it said, I am noble, brave, and strong. And what I'm feeling, Gabby, from this card is that in a specific circumstance, you are asked to make certain like changes that you don't really agree with. You are asked to compromise in things that would not stand with your truth. You are asked to speak something that would not be what you want to say. And your angels remind you to stay true to yourself because you might win in the moment by accepting the compromise, but you might regret it in the future. By standing your ground today, the you might not win what you want in the moment, but you will put a solid ground for your future because you will tell the whole world where you stand and who you are. By, by accepting a compromise, you will let everyone know that you are flexible in a not like it's good to be flexible, but it's not good to be flexible when it affects who we are. So, what you are asked to do is to not accept any compromise that affects your true self. So, whatever you are offered that is not compatible to your truth, you are not to accept it for the moment, even if it's tempting. I hope that makes sense to you.
Beautiful. And The divine ended up picking a card as well because one had another flyer, and it's going to totally resonate with yours, of course. Both of the cards do actually. So this is the card Tiger, and the words on the card are accept your magnificence. And I'm going to pull up the second card as well because it goes so much with what our Nick is telling you. And the next card is Owl. And I love that tonight is that full moon, and we've got that full moon energy. We have that spiral. We have that life force energy, the spiral of life. And you have the owl in flight. Okay. And the owl is saying, listen to the messages of your angels. So not only are you to stand in your own magnificence, utilizing those stripes. When I see the tiger, it always brings me into the energy of that yin and that yang. You know, understanding that all of your life lessons are not scars. Your life lessons are your stripes to be worn outward. It's to be shown to the world that you are a magnificent creature that has endured and triumphed. Um, and Archangel Raphael is stepping up to support you with this and standing in your magnificence, appreciating who your truth is, and listening to the guidance. Listening to the guidance of your angels, the messages of your angels. And this is Archangel Bokbi, which is the Archangel of Birds. So you have that healing energy to support you, but you also have that energy of Bhakti, which helps give you that wind beneath your wings, knowing that you will, if you listen to that divine guidance, have uh, the ability to see that higher perspective. So, with both of these, it is saying stand in your truth, stand in your own personal divine self, project all of who you are, not what you feel society wants you to be or judges you to be, because you are listening to the divine within. And with these two, you can't go wrong. Your path is of a higher, it's a higher purpose. What you need to bring forth is for the greater good. And it's important for you to be reminded of your authentic strength in both that yin and that yang, in both the vulnerabilities and the strengths, in the trials and the triumphs. So embrace your magnificence and listen to the guidance. So,
Perfect.
all right. Yay, you.
Um, there is Angela who asked for a reading. Her name on the list is like 4 or 5 people later, but because she is later on the list and she is in the UK, I know that
I,
people don't mind if
our
we
people understand. We're hanging out all day. You know,
exactly. So
we appreciate you guys loving on everybody else.
next will be Angela.
All righty. Yes, sleep is important, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, Angela. Angela.
After Angela, we have Amy, KK, Cloyd, and Kaylee.
Zoe says, I'm going to bed soon. um, my hand just grabbed talking to heaven, Angela. This could be from a past loved one. This could be from your spirit guides, your angels. Bark of truth right there with my Labrador. Are you open to receiving a message from talking to heaven, Angela? Did you hear that? I know my dog is barking.
Yes, Kate, you're on the list. Zoe, if you want to stay, you can be after Angela.
Yes, please. Okay. So tune into your heart, and the first person that comes to your heart, let's see if you resonate. And this card just jumped out. So let's see. Oh, I love these messages. Um, and and this could be from an angel, but I'm having the feeling that it is coming from a loved one on the other side. And I'm feeling the energy on this side of me. And the message, shh, I love you too, but no. Okay. This message is I watch over you every day. And this could be an angel, but I'm feeling like this is a loved one because I'm really feeling the warmth and the support from this side. Um, and normally this energy would feel feminine, but I'm feeling more masculine, um, a more masculine energy. So there is someone stepping forward today, and they're really trying to remind you that you are not alone. You are not walking this journey alone. They are present. And what I'm feeling is it started off on this side of me, but now they're like coming around and like embracing, and but they're doing it in a supportive way, and they're also feeling as if they're wanting to relieve you from responsibilities that you're taking on. So if you're taking on some responsibilities, understand that they are on the team that are working on relieving you of some of this responsibilities, because these responsibilities are not all yours, and they're supporting and helping take care of things right now, and they want you to rest assured about that. So whatever you're working on or supporting other people, understand that you're responsible for your own energy, and they're saying we understand your intentions and we're helping to relieve you of this. And I'm really feeling that it's almost as if they're saying, remember, I got your back. I got your back on this. They're watching over you every single day, and they're working behind the scenes right now to really help move your intentions, help you manifest these intentions. And they're really wanting to relieve you from this. So what I'm getting is it's your innate ability, it's your innate call to support everyone, and they're saying trust, trust. Everything is working out the way it's meant to, and you've got a very strong team that is supporting you in all of this. So breathe, trust, and watch the magic happen. So, what is this? I take on so many responsibilities. Well, you know what? You're not alone. They are. they've got your back. I'm feeling more than one energy, and that's why I'm saying they. Um, and they really see your heart. They see your intention. They see that yearning and that desire. So they're really supporting you in this. You are not alone. They really have you. So thank you for allowing me to tap in. And you're very welcome.
So Zoe, because Zoe too is in the UK.
I knew that one was gonna happen.
I knew too.
You know something that Zoe doesn't know.
Yeah.
Whether Zoe realized it or not, I was informed that there was going to be a Zoe present
Mhm.
today.
That's
Um,
why I wanted her to stay.
earlier today, I out of nowhere, I was like Zoe, and I was on the conversation of my animals, and I'm like, wait a minute, but that didn't even make sense. Where did that come from? You know, and so Nick says, maybe there'll be a Zoe on our show today. So, ta-da! So we kind of knew who who that rainbow wheel was going to land
We
on.
were waiting for Zoe on the show. So this is
Exactly.
why when your name appeared, we looked at each other and okay.
All righty. Let's see. Zoe, Zoe, Zoe.
Hello, Christina. Hello, Lisa. If you want a card, please say so that I add your names to the list.
Ooh, ooh. Powerful energy coming in, Zoe. What's going on? Okay. Zoe. I know there's a message. Yeah. This is gonna be a good one for you, Zoe. I just changed your name. Just it's gonna be a good one for you, Zoe. Yeah, I know your name's Zoe, but ask anybody else on here. I always give people different names. So Zoe's highest and greatest good.
Hi, Anne. Hi, Presh. Presh, let me check if you're on the list. If you ask for a card, then you're definitely on the list. Let me check.
I got chills.
Presh, you said hello, you didn't ask for a card, but if you want a card, let me add you to the list.
Hello, Annie. Crash. This is a beautiful, beautiful card, and I really hope it shows up as I show it to you guys. Um, this is called Double Mission. So, and I'm like, I have a lot of energy hitting me right now. Light worker star seed. Serve the world by being you. Oh, look at this. Look at the universe supporting you. Meditation, that connection, that divine connection. That double mission is really calling to your soul right now. And I think this is why you're so excited about finding your tribe. And when I say this, I'm like, you are so connected to us right now. Or I know for me, and I'm like filled with chills right now. You are going to be growing and expanding and finding the joy in your moment's purpose. In every single moment you're going to find a new energetic outlook. Everything every time you speak to someone, You're going to, before you do so, you're automatically, it's going to become like second nature for you to just call in your support, so that you know even your words in a simple conversation will be healing at a soul level for people. Your gifts are expanding, you're receiving downloads. This is a very, very powerful path in your journey right now. Okay, so you're being called to make sure the people that are in your space, that you are maintaining your own energy, and that the people that are in your space are resonating with your soul, and you're going to keep expanding, and you're going to keep expanding. And anyone that is not resonating with your soul is going to be a deterrent and a distraction only if you choose to allow that to happen. Your focus right now is on that inner growth, on that spiritual journey that you're on, and that connection that's coming through. Connect, 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 connect. Dive into your heart's calling when it comes to anything that your soul is drawing you to in regards to spiritual growth. If there is a book, if there is a class, research it. Research it, only take what resonates for you, because you have a double mission. And that double mission is not only about your own soul's journey, but at a higher level of your soul's journey, you're going to be supporting healing. You will eventually be, though, you will be the light that other people are drawn to. But first, you ground, you maintain, you evolve and expand. So this is your time of expansion. This is your time of coming home to your heart. Okay, thank you. So this is your time. So thank you.
That's beautiful. I love it.
Yeah, I'm so filled with energy from that one. This one is, yeah, connect, 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 expand. I'm excited to see where you go, Zoe.
Perfect. Fresh, I added you. Linda, you're on the list. And Anne, I added you to the list. Amy KK, are you here?
Nikki, hi. Woohoo! Double trouble. Woo-hoo.
You're welcome, Zoe. Amy, you got the card Freedom. And the card says, I love myself. Change me, divine beloved, into one who can love myself in every condition. Free me from self torture. Fill me with self acceptance and worthiness. May I allow and honor all my feelings, however they arise. And Amy, this is a period of time where emotions are really stirred up. Like there might be good ones, but there are also really bad ones that might come up. And when these emotions come, we can either allow ourselves to go on a down, and allow ourselves to get depressed and get anxious, go into self judgment, or we can have compassion for ourselves and learn how to love ourselves into through this process. This is a reminder that by loving yourself through the process, this is when you will know freedom. Because true freedom is not when you are free to do whatever you want. True freedom is when you are free to feel your emotions without thinking about how this or that would affect the other people around you. So, your true freedom is when you will be able to let go of anything that has affected you in the past. If these things and these emotions are coming to the surface, it's because you are strong enough now to deal with them. So deal with them, face them. You have the strength it takes. Deal with them with the support of your angels, the guides that you have, and let them go, and you will feel so much freedom once you get rid of all these emotions that are weighing heavy on your heart. Hope that helps.
Um, Aim, I was drawn to talking to heaven again, and so if you're okay with that, because I definitely have some energy over here. So if you're okay with talking to heaven, Amy, let me know. If not, it's all good. Um, it's all good. Okay. All right. Yeah, I've got some energy over here for you, Amy, and uh, it's a he, and he is a character. Um, I'm going to show you the cards first, and then I'll tell you what he's doing because he's being silly. And his first sentence was, um, and just bear with me, guys. But his first sentence was, "Yeah, I was a hard ass. Um, I was a hard ass with a purpose." So I think you're gonna know who's here. Um, Anyway, the first card is, although you may not understand it now, everything happens for a reason. So there's some stuff going on, but it's all part of the divine plan, because what he's doing right now is he's leaning up against Archangel Michael. And I believe this is your dad coming through, because he says, "Yeah, I've got it handled." And then he's saying for you to stand in your truth, be who you are, don't worry about the others. Uh, Everything happens for a reason. And then he pulls. Now you guys got to picture Michael. Archangel Michael is like this beautiful energy of strength. He's huge. He's huge. Okay. And then I've got this individual goes and pulls out the sword of truth and is just like twirling it in his fingers, you know. Um, and he's reminding you, I was a badass then and I'm a badass now and I've got it handled. You just be you. You stand in your truth. You're supported with both of them. He's got he's got your personality. I know where you get your personality from now. Um, he's not mixing words. Again, reminding you everything happens for a reason. You may not understand it now, but trust. If you stand in your truth, you don't even have to worry about um, cutting cords and stuff like that. He's like got this sword swirling around the truth, the truth, the truth, the sword of truth, and all that other stuff is just going to fall away. They'll deal with it. Don't worry about them. You be you. I'm proud of you. You keep shining, and I'm here helping you. So, yeah. Okay, definitely your dad. Yeah, that's who I was getting, but I'm not just going to go dropping names out there in the universe. So thank you for that validation. But yeah, he's hanging with Michael and he's like, don't worry about it. I got it handled. It's working behind the scenes. Everything is happening for a reason. And what I'm really getting is you don't have to do anything. You don't have to worry about how your actions or inactions are affecting those other people. He's got it handled. Let them deal with it. They're working behind the scenes. You keep standing in your truth. Mom's on her own journey. Mom's on her own journey, and your heart will know what you need to do, when you need to do it, and what you don't need to do. Okay. So he's putting the sword back, and now Michael is like expanding. So you be you. Don't worry about the others. Stand in your truth, and you don't even have to worry about the whole detachment, cord cutting, all that other stuff. They'll fall away because they can't handle. Is what I'm keep saying. They can't handle the truth. They have to fall away. So when they're ready to, they will. But right now, don't even worry about it. They're very confident right now. I'm just saying they're very confident. So you don't need to worry about a thing. Just be you. Okay. So, thank you.
Love it.
Crazy.
Next is Cloyd. And after Cloyd, we have Kaylee and then Kim and then Kate Katrina.
Hello, Floyd.
Yeah, I think it's the first time we have Cloyd in person.
I know.
Yeah, that's cool.
Oh, poor thing, Floyd. I'm so sorry. So Floyd doesn't realize this, but in a past life, we were very connected, and he was very humorous, and he was very, very much the joyful energy of our group. And a lot of the people in our circle were actually involved in this in a past life. And he was always the source of lifting that vibration and getting me out of trouble. Um, I'm telling you guys, I ain't got my wings yet. So, Chloe, 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 Chloe,
Hi, Carla. If you want
Chloe.
a card, Carla, let me know so that I add your name to the list. Yes.
Hello, Carla. How'd your doctor's appointment go? Oh, I know that's personal. No, you can't. You have no idea what's going to come out of my mouth. We're live, and I'm asking her about a doctor's appointment.
Yes,
Uh,
Lisa, you are on the list.
Hello, Lisa. Floyd, Floyd, Floyd. Oh, really? Okay. So, Floyd, apparently you'll be intuiting a picture for me. That
Is
ought to be
that in the card?
huh?
Is that
No,
in the card?
no. I'm. Yes, I am. No. See, this is why you're in my life now because I'm the troublemaker and I don't know how to be good. Raise that vibration. Cloyd is a very, very talented artist. And Cloyd knows from past experiences with me in past lives that I am very energetically moved by art. You're going to love this one. You are not for everyone. He is for everyone. It's just that not everyone is going to get his energy. Um, I love this. Okay. Embrace your weirdness. Face your true north. Okay. So, Cloyd, you're being called to step out a little bit more. Um, in all of your essence, in all of your truth, your light. Um, this is going to be a time where you're going to be utilizing your gifts for awakening, awakening. Not you're awake. Sorry, you are awake, but you're going to be using your gifts to empower and awaken others. And I know that doesn't make any sense with this particular card, but what it's asking you to do is understand that those that don't get you, they're not meant for you. Don't waste your time on the ones that don't get you because you're going to be focused on embracing your weirdness so that you can help awaken and ignite others in a way that is so deep that they walk away transformed with you. Wait, where did this? Okay, so you're going to be in this circle of connections that your essence is going to be a part of a bigger essence. So when you are embracing your weirdness, and this is the words on the card, mind you, when you embrace your weirdness, the other weirdos, in our lives that are full of love, light, and enlightenment, um, it's like it's it's like the tassel. This is what I'm getting here. It's the tassel of your mala beads. It's the tassel together together in that universal oneness. So, allowing that energy of your essence to attract those that are meant to get you is what you're being called to do by stepping into your full essence, every part of you, bringing it all home so that you can enlighten, you can help others evolve and transform. But there is this tassel. There is this tassel. It's the hairs of the paintbrush. Okay, so it's the hairs of the paintbrush. You are creating a masterpiece, and this will This will transform others. Just as your expression comes to life, you'll see this transformation in others that you work with. Just as you put paintbrush to the canvas and transform blank that blank palette into the magnificence of the truth. So you will not only be doing this in your art, but you will be doing this for people. So hope that resonates for you. Thank you.
Perfect.
or okay, Mary. We all are. That's what I love about us. Okay, so my husband just walked in. He's home. So if you guys hear noise, I'm gonna mute some of the time.
Kaylee is next, then Kim, then Kate Katrina, then Ryan.
You're welcome, Chloe.
We missed you last week, Kaylee. I noticed that you were not there. You and your mom were not with us last Tuesday.
Watch out, folks. Nick's keeping tabs. She knows the names because she gets everybody on the list. So she knows who's not here. Just saying. No pressure, guys.
Kaylee, you got the raven or raven, we say. Raven. You are the creator and magician. Use your gifts for good. There is power in your wisdom and words. Connect with the elemental spirits and glide through the void. Claim your place as keeper of the mysteries. So, what I'm feeling, Kaylee, from this card, it's true that today, like, I'm feeling that today it's the full moon, it's all about releasing and letting go. And it's not exactly about manifesting the intentions and creating like the new moon. But in order to be able to create the life that we want, we need to let go what doesn't serve us, that's in us. What I'm trying to express here is that what I'm getting is you have, I feel like you have like a golden box in front of you, and it is accessible for you, and it's all yours, and you have created it. It's not like it's given to you. You have created it and you have made it for yourself. It was your intentions. All of your intentions are in this box and it is ready for you. But in order for all this box to be part of your life, it's there, it's yours, your name is on it. But in order for it to be part of your life, it needs space and room in your life. And the reason why I mentioned the full moon today and the letting go and the releasing is because what you can do is decluttering your actual life now to make room for what's inside this golden box, to be able to incorporate all these intentions into your daily life. So, whatever you have asked for during all these years, all your intentions, all the dreams that you think are didn't really come true, they are coming true. They have been granted, but you're not maybe seeing them yet because they don't have room. Make a list of all the things that are still in your life that do not serve you. What is it that you can get rid of? What is it that you can push aside? What is it that you can let go of? What, who are the people that you don't need in your life? What are the activities that are taking room and space and time and that don't make you happy, don't bring you joy, and do not serve your highest purpose? Stop doing these to make room and space for what you want. Sometimes we have intention and we think when we get what we want, then we will release what we don't want. But how can we bring what we want if we don't have room for it? We need to empty the space first before we can receive what we want. So make the room because all your intentions are available. They are already there and ready, and they are yours. And they are well deserved. You've got them because of what you have done. It's not a gift, it's not a good luck thing. You deserve everything that you will receive. It's already there, it's yours. Just make room for them.
Beautifully said. I love that, you know, reminding us bring in bring in that love and light, allow ourselves the opportunity to release and make room for that love and light. You know, I I I must say though, I had a vision of a refrigerator and getting rid of the old stuff so I could put the dessert and the jello and the pies. It's like all the good stuff. We gotta make room, you know. Oh, look at that. See, this is why I get so excited when you guys get a reading from our Nick. Because, I mean, your words are always so healing and so appropriate. Yeah.
Thank you.
So. And Corinne is here. So,
Yeah,
yes,
I added you to the list, Corinne.
we should snag Corinne and have her come on and do some readings.
And Kara, I added you to the list too.
Alrighty. So, where we at?
Is Kim still
Hmm.
here?
Is that a cute little puppy in her profile picture? Yes, Kim is here. Oh, thank you, Michelle. Woo! Double trouble, Kim.
Yay.
Erica. Is Erica's name on the list?
Erica's name is on the list, and I see that Gladys asked if her name is coming up. Her name is coming up. There is still one, two, three, four, five, six people ahead of her.
Okay.
So
Kim, 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 Kim. Let's see who wants to play. Just so you guys know, I'm saying ooh over here because my husband is showing me stuff that he just brought home for Nick. So I need to pack a box for our Nick. But I'm like, ooh.
And Christina, your name is on the list.
Okay, Kim.
Hi, Becky.
Hi, Becky.
Becky, last week, I don't know if it was last week or the week before, we saw you comment. I saw you commenting, but we we were not live anymore. Yes, of course you can have a card. I will add you to the list.
Oh,
Okay.
what
Kim,
did you
you got the card Surrender Your Fear of Change. The universe is reminding you that you are cared for always, whether you're afraid of a change in your job, your health, or a relationship, or if you fear aging or death. Repeat the affirmation: I have faith that all is well. Kim, we are never meant to stay the same. Never. Everything changes. Every second of every day. Nothing stays the same. And it's normal to be afraid of change. But that's kind of good because think of a bad time you're having. Would you want it to stay the same or would you want it to change? It's always good. It's always a good news that things change. And when we're having a good time, we always think, I wish time could stop and this good time would never end. But even too much of a good thing gets boring at the end. So change is always good. And change, we can always learn from it. Staying the same is not good. So it's normal to be afraid of change. But when you know that you can be supported and that you have help through the change, it gets easier. You don't have to face any situation alone. So, whatever the situation you are having right now that is changing, I'm not sure what it is for you, but I feel like it's a situation, it's a life situation. It can be like, I'm not sure, but what I'm feeling is like something in the life routine that has changed. So, whatever this change has brought to you, sometimes it can be like moving to a different city or moving totally from like your circle of friend has changed completely or someone who transitioned and your whole life has changed or your financial situation has changed because of something and it's difficult to adapt to this change. But when you ask for help through it, you can find solution. You can find a way to build to build a new you, a new life based on the new circumstances. And you know what? There is a beauty in change because when you're building something new, you can build more of what brought you joy in the past circumstances and remove everything that was not working in the past circumstances. So, this is the power of change. It's because you no longer feel forced to deal with things that do not work well for you and that you don't love. So, yes, it's uncomfortable because We like our habits, but it's exciting. Take it as an adventure and go for this adventure knowing that you are supported.
What she said, jump in. Look at this, look at this image. You know, it's as if the universe is watching this. They see you. You see the eye, the essence of the eye here. And this person has only their feet sticking out now because they jumped in. They jumped into it. Ah, there we go. Moving to another state. So, yes, adventure. Say yes to change. Bringing that positive energy into the experience, and yeah, you know, it can be a little yikes, you know, but when you turn fear into excitement, anticipation, you're bringing in the positive energy to it, saying yes to change, not, oh, here we go, we're going to change, you know, and hold on. No, free yourself, dive in. The universe is supporting this change right now. It's saying yes. It sees you, it's supporting you. Dive right in. All of the emotions, honor them, but do so with joy and excitement. Um, I just keep feeling like the universe is saying, this is exactly what you've been waiting for. The adventure is about to begin. So, definitely what she said, you know? So, good luck. Show pictures of your new home. So,
Thank you, Kim.
oh,
Hello, Aura. I added you to the list. Hi, Kathleen. I added you to the list too. And you, Becky, too. I added you to the list. Oh, I didn't say who's next. Next is Kate Katrina, and then Ryan, and then Linda Bishop.
and don't forget, guys, at the end of the show, we'll have a different rainbow wheel with the names of everyone that says focus yes, saying yes, they want their name on the wheel for to win a focused inner healing session, focused inner healing reading session. We'll be pulling two names. So don't forget to put focus yes if you want to be on the rainbow wheel, Floyd. Anyway,
I already have 13 names. Those who already said yes, I have 13 names. Those who didn't, who were not there and didn't say yes, you can still add your name, please. Oops.
yay, Nick was teasing me. It was like right there.
Kate. Kate.
I like the way Gladys wrote it.
Kate, you got the card True Nature. I know the eternal. Change me, divine beloved, into one who knows the true nature of our souls. Awaken me to the knowledge of the eternal. Let me know my true self as consciousness. This card, Kate, is very deep. And what I'm feeling from this card is a reminder for you in times of anxiety, in times of fear. And I feel like you might be going now through these times of maybe some fear and anxiety and feeling maybe not very comfortable in your skin, is they are reminding you of who you are. The divine is reminding you that you are part of all. You are part of God. You are part of, you are created at the image of God, and you are perfect the way you are. They want you to know that nothing you can do or nothing anyone can do to you can can alter this image, can can make you less than perfect. What happens in your life, the circumstances, the things that we do, the mistakes that we do in our lives are not mistakes. They are just experiences. And every experiences have an outcome. And whether the outcome is good or bad is just an experience. And how can we learn if it's not by trying? And we are here actually to try and learn. So, this is a reminder that if you have been through difficult time, if you have gone through experiences that didn't have the outcome that you wanted, it doesn't make you less than perfect. You are still perfect. You are still eternal. Your soul is eternal, and nothing you can do makes you less worthy or less deserving of the connection to your spirit team, the connection to your angels, to the divine. You are as worthy as any other person. And they want to remind you that you're living this experience because you chose to learn certain lessons. And okay, and even when things seem to be difficult, it's because you might feel on a human level that it's too hard sometimes, but you wouldn't have chosen this path if you were not capable of handling it.
Can I make a request?
Yeah,
Can you, if everybody would just join into the energy of the words on this card, and I'd like to ask you to read those words again because when you read those, my heart went, and so it is. So it's like a prayer. So if everybody could just join in and hold space with this energy, and I believe these words will resonate with all of us in some way and form, because it just felt like a prayer. So if you could read those for us.
sure. Change me, divine beloved, into one who knows the true nature of our souls. Awaken me to the knowledge of the eternal. Let me know my true self as consciousness.
And so it is.
And so it
Thank you.
is.
Thank you, Kate, for coming on so that that card could pop up. Aloha ako. You're on the list.
Okay,
Go with
Ryan, Ryan, then Linda Bishop, then Michelle, then Kira, and Janet.
he knew he knew he was coming up. Did you see his comment?
No?
Go, we'll go. You must be psychic, right, guy? No.
Oh, well, he's got Neil.
Okay. Okay, let's see. Right guy. Okay. Okay. So one card just was like right on the base of the deck, and I kept it. This is your card. And so I asked if there was another card. I did take that card. Um, and so there is another card. So you'll get two cards, right? Right, guys. So cute. Okay, so the first card that presented as this is Ryan's card is Turtle. Be joyful and trusting. And I love that it's in the water, not just any water, but it looks like he's swimming around Hawaii. And you look at that divine connection on that shell and the flow and and the sage. Okay, so the sage turtle, the wisdom within that you're automatically innately maintained in your energy while still being so divinely connected, flowing with ease and grace, and finding the joy, finding the exploration, finding the more that is, dancing amongst the depths of the treasures of the sea, and yet warming in the sunlight at the same time. So yeah, it totally makes sense as to why this card just pulled up. And as you look at your clock right now, Ryan, because you're in the same time zone as me, it just said 1, 2, 3, which is ready, set, go. So you are ready to start that momentum now. You are ready to find that joy. You're ready to go with the flow. The tide is moving. It's pushing. It's taking you on an exciting journey. So but trust your own innate maintenance, trust that divine connection, smile with your heart because there are treasures to be explored and brought to the surface, is what I'm hearing. And then the second card that presented is Rabbit. Recognize your significance. And this is Archangel Gabriel is coming with this. And I love, again, this connection, the heart space, and of course, the Anui Nui, the rainbow. So, this is your significance. This is your truth. This divine connection, the light above, so is the light below. Trusting the journey. There are things that are going to be flowing your way as well as you moving towards. So there is action that needs to be taken in this journey, but there's so much more joy to it. But I'm still getting the shell. I'm still getting that maintaining your energy because you are protected naturally. So understand that maintenance. That maintenance is part of who you are. It's part of who you are. And inside there's this soft, loving, um, giving being, and you're being called to be that truth. That maintenance is innate already. You are divinely protected in everything that you do. Whatever the waves toss and turn your way, understand that every little aspect of it is a hidden treasure. And to bring in that joy and excitement. And it's when you recognize your own significance that this ride right here is going to be so much more fun. So I love these two cards for you. Can I come? Yes, the Honu. Yes. Isn't he cute? I love the Honu, you know, that sage wisdom, and I love the fact that it's the water again for you. The water is very significant for you. So love you, right guy? Yes, absolutely potent medicine.
Can you address that,
Duke.
please? I blocked the user.
Okay. So guys, we do not um we do not ask for friends requests, private messages. We are deleting our dear Duke with love and light for his journey, um, and know that you guys know the drill already. And we're just thankful that if trolls can find us, you guys can find us too. So we are deleting with love. You did delete and block?
I blocked.
Okay. So let's see if I can delete this comment.
There are plenty of them.
There are plenty of them. Okay, guys, you know the drill. Duke is dismissed with love and light. We don't always know what the reason is behind someone needing to do this, and I'm sure there are tons. There are tons of personal reasons why people end up doing stuff like this, but it doesn't really work that well when they're dealing with people that are intuitives and psychics and empaths. So you guys know we don't ask for private messages, unless of course you're scheduled for a reading, and then we do. But we aren't going to uh, promote like that. So,
MK, I added you to the list. Um, okay. Next is Linda.
Linda, hello Linda. All right, Linda, you got double trouble. All right.
Yeah. Hi, Linda. And this time, Linda, I recognized you. I'm sorry the other time I didn't recognize you as Kaylee's mom, and I'm gonna give you a talking to heaven card. I don't know if I had this card before for you, Linda. I know, Linda, that you lost. more than one person recently, but I feel this is from a young person. What I'm feeling is from a younger energy. This card shows, I don't know if you can see it, it shows a unicorn. As a soul, I can be in several places at once. And the person I'm feeling, I think it's your son, because I remember you telling us that you lost your son. And I'm saying I think it's your son because I'm feeling a younger energy with this card. I think it's your son, and I don't know if he was married and has children, but I think because I'm seeing him sitting on a rug on the floor with kids around. That's the image I'm having. So I don't know if this image makes sense. And the message I'm getting is that while I'm playing with the kids, I'm still with you at the same time. So I really don't know if this message will make sense to you, because I don't know if he is married. I don't know if he has children or young children, but that is the message I'm getting. Or maybe he used to work with children. I'm not sure. But I see him sitting on a rug on the floor with kids around. They are laughing and having fun and saying that he can bring magic to the kids and at the same time be with you. And he wants you to bring that same magic energy into the house and into the family. He knows it's difficult, he knows it's hard, but he wants the magic energy. He likes everything, even if he didn't express it, but he likes everything that is magical. Like um, he didn't maybe express it, but it's like the child in him enjoyed everything, the surprises, the joy, the and he wants this atmosphere around you. He he feels like it's too calm. I feel like he wants more joy around you in the house, and more children energy and magic. He didn't have children, but his best friend had children whom he loved. Okay, I don't know if he used to play with them, but I I'm sure these kids are feeling him or somehow communicating with him without realizing, because he is communicating with them one way or another. He is communicating with them because I feel it so strongly. But at the same time, he's constantly reminding, but I'm with you still, like at the same time.
She says he was family oriented. Yes, you have explained him so well. I love that. And Lisa, no, you haven't missed your turn. And Linda, what I received for you is snake. And snake is about shedding shedding, moving through the healing process, shedding the weight of what no longer serves you as you grow and you expand. And this is such a beautiful, beautiful card. It's the elemental kingdom, and it's asking you to live according to your divine essence. And to listening to Nick talk about your son saying it's kind of uh, not as energetic as he would like it to be, not as much joy as he would like it to be. I think he's trying to remind you about your true divine essence and stepping in and being that joyful, loving person that he knows ignites your life and brings that energy into your home. Live according to your divine essence. So with the snake, look at this, the baby snake in there, and how that mama snake is just wrapped around that little baby snake in there. Normally we would be saying, okay, I'm looking at the inner child, I'm looking at the kundalini rising. But for me, what I'm seeing is that this this little baby is representing your son. And this little baby is saying, look at how bright I am. Look at how much compassion I have. Look at how much joyful energy I'm bringing in. And he's wanting you to embrace that as well. So this is what I'm feeling for this particular card. It's kind of stepping away from the messages that would normally come through when it comes with the snake. But with this one, it's like your divine essence is what's needed in this moment. It's your energy that you can bring forth, and along with bringing in your energy, because you guys are so connected, his light gets to shine too. This is how his memory is honored. Um, is by bringing in that divine essence and that joy and that love and that compassion. So remember who you truly are and then bring it, because the world, your environment, it's needed right now. And I think you're going to feel his energy as you do that as well. So, oh, sounds like a real sweetheart. Sounds like that little kundalini in the middle of that mama snake right there.
He paid for their IVF. For him, they're like his own kids. For him, he considered them like his own. Yeah. Hi, Christy.
Hi, Christy. Yeah, Michelle. No, I'm not going to sing it. You're very welcome, Linda. Okay, I'm going to take a bio break real quick while you're doing yours.
Okay.
I'll be right back. Please hold, caller.
Yes, yes, yes. How are you, Michelle? We haven't seen you the last 2 times. You're welcome, Linda.
Told you she keeps tabs.
What are you still doing here?
It takes me a minute to get past everything.
Why you didn't mute it?
I'm muting now.
Hi, Stormy Night. Okay. Oh, that's a beautiful card. Michelle, this card is offering. I am peaceful. Let me, divine beloved, offer all desires to you. knowing the right outcomes are already selected. Grant me true surrender and peace. Let me be only a vehicle for your will in every way. So, Michelle, it's true that we all have intentions and desire, and we all want things in our life, and we all think that we need this and we need that, and we need stuff to be happy. And it's normal, and we we are asked to set our intentions, and we are asked to ask the divine for what we want. But the most difficult part is to surrender once we finished asking. So you ask the divine for what you want, and then you surrender, and then you trust that they will give you what you want. Oh, absolutely. Yes. Thank you for reminding us. Yes, absolutely. Yes, you were here. And actually, this card answered because we asked last time for you to find the bracelet, and you found it during the live. You're right. You're right. So once you offer to the divine your intention, let them do the rest. You set the intention, and then you trust them. You trust that they will take care of it, that they will do what is for your highest good. Because sometimes we think that we need something, but is it exactly what is for our best interest? Didn't you sometime didn't it happen in your life sometime that you actually worked hard for a specific outcome, and once it happened, it wasn't exactly the best for you? Or the opposite, you wanted something so bad and it didn't happen, and then you realized, thank God it didn't happen because it wasn't good for me. So that's the reminder. It's if you have asked for something and it's not happening yet, just trust that your prayers are heard, and you are never alone, and all your intentions are a work in progress in the hands of God. Just give them, they are just waiting for the right time to give you what you deserve and what they want for your best interest. So we just need to be patient, and to keep offering. The offering card here is offering gratitude. You offer intention, and then you offer gratitude, whether you received or not yet. Thank you.
Yeah, it took me a minute. Sorry, guys. Uh, Christy, you can relate. I had to go through all of my different guides to get to the bathroom. Um, Michelle, you got to align your life. What is not aligned or needs to change? So what I'm getting here is there are a lot of what I'm seeing. I'm going to show you this card, but what I'm seeing is a lot of different files in your brain, and these files they're trying to jumble. So if you can, okay, when it goes back to the intentions. Okay, so kind of what she said, I guess. It's what I'm getting is when you have a thought about an intention, you want to bring something forth. It doesn't need to jump into the other file because as it expands, it will naturally blend in with other aspects. So there are files that go together, but not in this moment. So what they're saying is, when you have this thought and you want to set that intention for that thought, bring yourself home, and what is not in alignment with that intention, just let it go for now, because it will merge as needed. So bring your focus in, your energy in this thought. Set the intention, connect it with your heart. Bring the energy of the divine heart space in with your thought pattern, and this will help you focus, because as you feel your intention and you think your intention, it manifests just the way it's supposed to, and everything else falls away. So bring your energy home. Bring your thought more focused so that you can create the collaboration with the divine. Ah, okay. So focus it in, bringing it home to the heart helps you collaborate stronger with your guides. So in this, they will help manifest what is for your highest and greatest good. And the other files, you don't need to open them until they need to be opened. It's not funny. Okay, so the other files will merge into that one file. So by you staying present, it's like this is your present manifestation. Focus in, bring your energy home. It's being scattered in different directions. And all that does is creates chaos in that manifestation. So in your thoughts, in that one focus, concentrate on that one focus. Allow the divine to work more smoothly with grace and ease by connecting the feelings of that desired intention. And when you have that feelings of achievement, of accomplishment, of success, that radiates outward and helps that divine connection to work smoother. And as other things come in, that file expands. The file, what I'm getting, is labeled present. So in your present, so stay in the moment and release anything that's frazzling you. So trust that your thoughts are being heard. Now they want you to really connect with the feelings of your heart's desires. And this will open that channel of collaboration with the divine. Everything will be worked out the way it's meant to for your highest and greatest good. They're emphasizing this because it may not look like what you think it should look like, but it is for your highest and greatest good. So bring yourself home to your heart, and understand they are listening. So hope that resonates.
So, Kira, then Janet, then Aura Oracle.
You're welcome, Michelle.
Kira, you got the card Give Back. Today, today is the day to cast aside normal routines and make your main purpose to serve. It is about giving back without any thoughts or expectation of getting anything in return. Reach out and touch other people's spirit, as it's highly likely that someone really needs it today. What I'm feeling, Kira, from this card for you, it's not about material thing. It's not about giving as a generous act of giving in money or giving stuff. I feel like it's giving time. I feel that there is someone in your surrounding that needs your attention. I don't know who that is, but I I feel there is someone around you that really needs you and needs you to pay attention to them. And someone who maybe is not expressing this need for a listening ear or some kind of help. Okay, I don't know why I heard this, but or I felt this. Do you know someone living in a domestic violence situation? I don't know if you do, but maybe you can like make a checklist on your in your head with your friends or family members where you have doubt and check in with your friends. Someone might need you to reach out and ask specifically if they are okay, if they need help. Because I had this flash, and in these situations, it's not easy to ask for help because it might put them in danger if they do. So we need to find like a very subtle way to reach out to them. So if you know someone in this situation, please reach out to them. You might be helping big time.
Powerful. Who was it? Okay, all you psychics, who was it? Nick or Neil?
Neil.
Because we didn't
Oh,
see the wheel.
oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It was Neil.
I was going to test them. We were going to see who was correct. Now everybody's going to say Neil. So, no, but okay. All right, Janet. Janet. Interesting. Janet, are you still here with us?
I'm sure she is.
Becky's laughing. Janet. No, because I'm being drawn to the Talking to Heaven deck, but I need her permission for that.
um,
Mm. And I know,
MK is here. Janet is here.
oh, okay. So do I have your permission, Janet, for Talking to Heaven?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Sure, MK. I added you to the list.
I'm feeling a very, very loving energy right now, and I'm getting a kiss on the forehead, and I feel like this is a mother energy coming forth here.
Love you too, MK.
And there is, I'm feeling the energy of the joy of song, so which would make total sense for you. Um, what I'm getting is a lot of support, a lot of love, a lot of I'm so proud of you. Um, and I'm hearing sing more, sing more, sing more, sing more. She's very present in song with you, um, sending you messages through songs, singing with you. She's there with you when you sing. There's a lot of connectivity, and um, and she's reminding you there is no such thing as death. You know. Ah, there we go. See, you were bringing in her energy. You're bringing in these photographs of families, the family life, and she's very, very, very present in your life right now. Um, this is the card, and there is no such thing as death, and she's very adamant about this. And as a near death experiencer, or as I like to put it, near life experiencer, um, I feel that energy, and I'm totally relating to her right now because she's in such a high vibration, and she's expanding this vibration to you. She's extending it to you, and she's like with you, and sharing uh, this creative energy, this what I'm being shown right now is butterflies on music notes. Butterflies on music notes. Um, Understanding that this message right here is very important for her to express to you right now. She wants you to remember that it's a transition of energy, and that energy is now in a more divine ability to support with love, joy. She's also saying when you set a request to her for support, she's wanting you to know she's hearing you. She's there with you all the time, and she's saying it's not a burden. It's never a burden to love our family. And so she's expressing to you that she can assist you in a much more divine way, and she's asking you to find joy and asking for her support because she finds joy in supporting you and your loved ones. So I've been hearing these lyrics, my sweet sweet angel, spread your wings and fly. Oh, so she's right there with you, you know. She's right there with you, and it does surpass all understanding. But she's asking you to remember that she's more powerful now than she was when she was walking the earth. And the energy that you guys share together, for her, it's exciting to be able to help you. It's like your adventure continues on a more divine level. So, whatever you bond you had um, on this earth, she's saying it's bigger, it's better, it's grander, and it's constantly expanding. So the more you're tapping in with her and asking her for assistance along with your other guides, she's very excited to help you. She's very excited for this journey of yours. And I'm seeing music notes and butterflies, music notes and butterflies. So um, no, you are not a burden. You have never been a burden. She says you are lighter than the weight of laughter. You are lighter than love and laughter. This you are not heavy. So I don't know if you're feeling like a burden right now, but she's excited to assist you, and she wants you to call on her because she's right there with you. Yeah. There is no such thing as death. So I love it. She's living life to the fullest. I love your mom. She's great energy, great energy. But
Debbie, Stormy
against
Night, I added you to the list. Aura, are you here? And then Brandy and Wanda. And then Gladys. Yes, Aura is here. Oh, again. I'm sorry.
okay, all you psychics out there, what name did it land on?
I'm sorry.
Okay, let's see. Hola.
Hello, Andrea.
Hello, Andrea from Ontario, Canada.
Yeah, we're neighbors.
Yep. Nick's your neighbors with Nick. I'm
Yeah,
like
with me.
I'm in the ocean. So she says she can't tell if we see her. Hmm.
Oh,
Let's
I
see.
do not see this.
Aura says, I'd love a reading, lovelies. And then she says, can't tell if you see me.
Oh, that's before. Yeah.
Yeah. Do we see her?
Yes.
Do we
Yes,
see?
I think so.
I'm just checking. Because I mean, I thought I saw the rainbow wheel, but Um, and you guys, thanks again for popping on a Wednesday. Um, it was a last minute decision, but you guys all showed up. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The gang's all here. This,
Welcome back, Christy.
this card popped up again, um, and I love it. Rabbit, recognize your significance. Archangel Gabriel. I think Gabriel is working very closely with you. Understanding your significance. Understanding your significance is and with Gabriel's help, this is in your communication and your expression and you're getting out there. Um, we have this rainbow right here. That rainbow is really speaking to me right now. Okay, so the rainbow is talking about embracing all aspects of you, all the different contrasts of you. In this significance of all of your feelings, expressing the wholeness of you and loving every aspect of you. And in this, and even in the weaknesses, even in the vulnerable states, bring it out in expression of some kind. Um, because it is through that, the vulnerable tones and shades of the rainbow, that you will be touching and healing the most vulnerable in need. So the rainbow on this one is really speaking to me. And you see how that rainbow is radiating out of that heart chakra? So speak from your authentic truth. Speak from, and Gabriel is really stepping up to assist you in this and understanding the beauty of those vulnerable expressions, the beauty and the healing work that comes from this. So right now you're being called to really dig deep within, because that's where you're going to find the most beautiful crystals for your journey. These, in that depth, there's going to be this healing shine that radiates the colors of the rainbow. The promise of hope is what I'm hearing. The promise of hope. So in your expression, you're giving people that promise of hope. So I love this card for you. I know what you do, and you guys should check out Aura's page, or you should drop your link. Um, Understand it's not all rainbows and butterflies in the essence of it being all beautiful. It's sometimes it's in the muck, it's in the dirt, it's in the mud, it's in the darkness. This is the nutrients, this is the strength that helps support the lotuses of tomorrow. So you go, girl. Remember, the whole essence of who you are is what's needed in this moment. And you have tools and stories to share that only can be done through you. So you are this pure channel of healing in those vulnerable tools that you've gained from your past. You help you help the lotuses bloom. So, interesting.
Brandy, are you here, Brandy?
See, Aura says that is what I'm called to do, to bring hope to humanity.
Yeah.
Thank you for the validation, and you're most welcome.
I don't know if Brandy is in the inner circle. If Brandy
Oh,
is not here, we can put her
okay.
reading for later. She might be back.
Okay.
Let us know, Brandy.
Yeah, she might be, because we had
Yeah.
that other Zoom going on. Yeah, we changed dates. So.
If Brandy is not here, Wanda, are you here or
Oh,
in the
that's
inner circle too?
right. We have circles going on right
Yeah.
now. Yeah. Yep. So totally understandable. And these names will be moved down, and then we'll call on them again if you
Yes.
guys don't respond. So totally get it. We shifted our schedule. So,
If not, then it's Gladys.
or I was like, yay, Wanda.
Oh, Wanda's here.
Ah, yes, I'm here. I'm here.
Okay. So Wanda's here, then it will be Gladys.
Okay.
I'm bringing the wheel this time.
Okay, you guys, whose name is it going to land on? Got to write the name before it stops spinning. Okay. Wonder, wonder, wonder.
Andrea won. She said
Andrea,
yes.
you're right. Woo! You must
And
be psychic.
Andrea, do you want me to add your name to the list? Would you like a reading?
Wonder. She says, yes,
Sure,
please.
I'll do that.
See, Nick is such a magical manifester. She doesn't have to write anything down. She just sets the intention, you know. I'm just joking, you guys. She stars your names. But she is a magical manifester. One time. Wonder, wonder, wonder.
Silipin mo na contact natin. No.
What?
Silipin mo na contact.
No. Okay, we've got breaks the chain, ancestral patterns, healings, rewriting the future. This is a very, very powerful card, Wanda. If you look at this up close, you see how she's in the sunlight, she's in the wind, she's everything is in the flow. You know, she is on the balcony of the possibilities. So when you're looking at this card and it's asking you to break the chains, it's saying they don't serve you anymore. The ancestral chains of the past lives, the past family histories, the way of thinking, those heavy beliefs that were drilled into us as children, anything and everything that you find is created a defensive pattern or a pattern that no longer serves you. In this moment, you're being called to release those, to change those in a way that sets forth a positive future, a momentum to move forward in your truth now, in that grace and ease, understanding that the flow of the breeze has you, it's guiding you, it's saying, let everything go in a breath. That's all it takes is a breath. It's in that breath of calling yourself into your true self and coming home. I say this a lot, you guys. Coming home to your heart. It's so important to come home to your heart. Seeing your truth and releasing old patterns, old beliefs, breaking free from what is expected of you by society and or family, and standing in the freedom of who your heart is calling you to be. And in this, you will break the chains for future generations. So break the chains. You're at a pivotal moment right now. You have the ability to breathe into your heart space. See what no longer serves you. Are there patterns that have been repeating in your life? Bring those into your awareness, acknowledge them with love and light. Thank you. I am moving beyond this. I am coming home to truth, and I release you with love and light. They served for a purpose, and that purpose is no longer present. So you can thank them and let them go. So break those chains, girl. Time to fly.
Gladys is next. Okay. Oops. We've got a flyer. The card is breaking barriers. Am I saying it right? I am expanding beyond limitations into joy and freedom. What I'm feeling for you, Gladys, from this card, I feel like you have been not, I mean, it's true that we say that everything that we go through in life is our own choice. But sometimes, and I know that I have said that last week too, sometimes what we go through in our life is also the choice of somebody else, like their free will. And we have to deal with the consequences of the other person's free will. Your choice is how you will deal with these consequences. So, what I'm feeling is that you have been dealing with something that have made you feel like in a box, in a sort of prison. And this box, you have, at first, it was sort of, you got used to it. It was a bit comfortable. You made it comfortable for yourself. You realized that it was a box, it was limited, but you were sort of okay with it because you had what you thought you needed and you felt like, okay, I can do with it. As long as my basic needs were met, I can do with it. I can do with not hoping for a better future. I can do with not having my dreams fulfilled. I can do with like with the strict minimum. But in this box, you had you had to put also all the frustrations that were building up, because when you're living in this box, you don't have a way of expressing to others what you are going through. You don't have any outlet, we say, like any place to to let everything that's on your heart to express it, whether it's positive or negative. You keep it inside that box with you, and with time the box gets tighter and tighter and tighter, and you feel this pressure. And what I'm feeling now for you, it's time for you to break these walls and set yourself free. Because this box that was comfortable is no longer serving you. It's time to get out of there and to see the light that is out there. Yes, it was comfortable, but it's no longer, at some point, it gets like you need to breathe, you need fresh air, you need to see something new. You might be disappointed, you're afraid of the change, you're afraid of being disappointed, but it's okay to be disappointed. How would you learn if you don't have bad experiences? We learn from them. So feeling secure and staying where we are is not for our best interest. How would we evolve? So by staying in this box and filling it with everything and not letting anything out, will, I feel like you will suffocate inside that box. So break these walls, break free from this box, and get out. Get out of it and breathe. You need that, and you will be supported. And you feel alone, but you are not. Once you break free, people don't want, if you feel alone now, it's because people don't want to get into the box with you. Once you get out, you won't be alone because people will come to help you. But people won't get into the box with you. You need to get out, and then you will feel all the support you need.
Love that. I mean, getting out of the box. You know me in boxes. You don't work. Lisa says, sounds like she's reading me. Yeah, these messages, when they resonate, you know. It's not only, and when we're all in this same energy, we're supporting each other in this journey. So a lot of these readings will resonate with one another. See, Andrea, all of these readings are resonating with me right now. I'm a first time watcher and amazed at them. Oh, well, thank
Thank you.
you. Thank you. And then Wanda said, um, ah, this is in regards to her breaking those chains. Um, I just love that. This last year has been all about breaking old patterns. I've stopped two over 30-year addictions. Yay, you! Thanks. I appreciate y'all sharing your gifts. You are so welcome. And keep going, keep shining. You got this, Wanda.
I don't know if Gladys is still here or not because we
Yeah, oh,
didn't. Oh,
it's
she's
thanks.
still here.
Yes, it's
Okay,
thanks.
good. Zanel, are you still here? And then Christine Watts, if you're here. And then Christina. And then Presh.
So, everybody, Andrea is a new viewer. So, you guys all say hello and welcome her to our show and our community. We've got another Canadian over there saying hi. Happens to be Aura. So, no, I saw Zanelle earlier in the show, but I don't know if she's still here. Presh says
Okay.
she's here. MK, well,
Christina's here. Presh is here. MK is here. No, Erica, you did not miss your turn yet. Okay, so we'll get back to Zanel if she's back.
if she pops in, yeah.
And Christine doesn't seem here. I think she's in the inner circle. Christine, if you're here, let us know. So it will be next Christina, Presh, and then Anne, and then Erica. And if Brandy comes back, and I mean, whoever comes back will,
We call the names that
yes,
of the people that, because we know where they're we know where they're at.
yes.
Hmm. Oh, and Anne says that she's a newcomer too. So everybody say hi to Annie too.
Hi,
And
Anne.
so this is Annie, you guys. Say hello. Sorry, I pulled it up and dropped the name.
Wait, I can get it back. It
Thank you.
was Christina.
I'm I'm telling you guys, she's gonna take my mouse away from me. We got another one too. Christina No McDowell. She's a new one too, you guys. Say hello, hello. Aloha, love and light. Okay. All right. Double trouble, Christina. What's going on? You must need a message emphasized twice, huh?
I feel again. Are we to guess the names every time? No, we just did it for fun, Andrea. My divine beloved deck. Oops, oops, oops.
Hop, hop,
That's a
hop.
new deck, by the way. Oh, nice colors on this deck, Christina. The card says protection. I am safe. Change me, divine beloved, into one who is protected from all negative energy and predictions. Fill me with your dazzling and radiant light. Make me a vessel for your love. I now release all fears I've absorbed from others. That's perfect for today.
Wow, I love that. That is perfect for today.
It's perfect. I
Okay,
will
was
read it.
everybody listening to that? Maybe you should read that
I will
again.
read it again.
Yes.
The card is protection. I am safe. Change me, divine beloved, into one who is protected from all negative energy and predictions. Fill me with your dazzling and radiant light. Make me a vessel for your love. I now release all fears I've absorbed from others. So, Christina, what I'm feeling I need to tell you is that all these worries that you have, because I feel like your mind is so busy with worries that they are not yours. That is what I'm feeling and what this card is reminding you. As an empath, you are kind of absorbing all the energies from the people around you and also from the whole world, from the news, from the stories you're hearing. And worrying about what everyone is going through is not really serving you and not serving them, because worrying about others cannot take them in and help them in any, like, it won't move them into a better situation, by worrying about them. You're not serving them in any way. You are hurting yourself but not doing them any good. Sometimes some people want others to worry about them because they feel like, oh, if she's worried about me means she cares about me. But that doesn't last long. It's in the moment, like we feel we are loved when someone worries about us. But does it serve? It doesn't. It serves for just a moment. You can serve others by serving yourself and strengthening and protecting yourself and bringing yourself into a higher vibration. Because when you are in a higher vibration, when you bring more joy into your life, you will shine a brighter light. And when you shine a brighter light, this light will affect others around you. What I'm seeing is like, you know, how we said, like, you are absorbing negative energies from others because they are going through difficult stuff, and this is the energy they are bringing. But if you get yourself into a higher vibration, others will absorb your positive energy and your light. So you will help them in this way. So instead of absorbing the negative energy of others, bring yourself into a higher vibration and let others absorb your light. And ask for protection from the divine and for help into rising your vibration. Why are you laughing?
I'm laughing because the picture on this card expresses so much of what you just said. Look at this.
Interesting.
The energetic upgrades, allowing yourself to see things in a new way of being in that higher vibration, and allowing these energetic upgrades that you'll be receiving to really integrate in you. And it's as if, you know, if you notice all of the colors in this card, you know, there is the purples and the blues and the whites and the greens and the yellows, the clouds, the presence of all that is. There is darkness and there is light, but she is just allowing, trusting, floating in the energy of trust, you know, allowing yourself to see things, to be in a new way, in that higher perspective, in that energetic upgrade, is going to help you not feel heavy and burdened and shouldered with life's events. Allowing this to fully integrate, allowing yourself to fully trust in the divine orchestration of all that is. And when I'm saying all that is, I'm talking about your immediate environment, your community environment, the world environment, the universal environment, all that is. And just float in that higher vibration of love and light. All that is happening around, if you were to take one of the colors in this card and focus solely on that one color, you would miss the divine orchestration of the beauty of the flow of energies of all that exists. And it takes all that exists in order for things to be orchestrated. It takes the darker shades in order for you to be drawn to the light. Everything has a purpose, and it is precisely manifested by the universal oneness in a way that is for the highest and greatest good for all that is are experiencing it and learning from it and expanding from it. So relieve yourself from the burdens of wanting to assist, and in that assistance realize that could be a hindrance in their journey and in their learning. So you're being called to integrate within yourself the divine lightness, that higher vibration of energy. And as that is integrated within you, it will expand, it will illuminate, and it will become contagious. It's as if I'm wanting to say a baby's laughter, a baby's smile, the innocence and trust, the knowing of their own worth. When a baby's hungry, they let you know. When a baby wants something, it lets you know, you know, but it trusts that it is worthy to receive what it is that it needs. It trusts in the worthiness of their soul, of their divine self, because they haven't been tainted yet by the life experiences. So this is what you're being called to do, is to rest in the divine energy of love and light. Know that you are totally worthy of receiving that higher vibration, that energy upgrade, so that you can be like the giggle of a baby, knowing fully who you are, what your worth is, and that will become contagious. So this is a really beautiful, beautiful card. We could all just go with the flow, grace and ease, and within that trust, you know. So thank you.
Okay, so Gina, I added you. Katrina, I added you. Erin, I added you. Bernadette, I added you. Um, there is someone who asked. Oh, Carrie, you asked if you're on the list. Yes, you're on the list.
You're very welcome, Christina. And I love Andrea's comment as well. Well, you found a nice little tribe over here with everyone. So they will you'll gain so much support here, Andrea. So everybody can read her comments, so you guys know. You know, welcome home. You know, this is what your heart is saying. Welcome home.
Oh, sorry, Bernadette. I must have missed that. I'm sorry.
Thank you, Bernadette.
Brandy, yes, you. We noticed that you were not here, so we skipped you, and we left you for later.
Yeah, I believe you are on the list, Lisa.
Okay.
And my knee is cramping. Stretch. Crash.
Oops. I must be missing comments because
Hmm.
there are comments I'm not seeing.
Oh, really? Let's see.
I mean, Bernadette, I only saw her saying hello at the first time,
Hmm.
and I'm missing things. Yeah, but
Okay, we need
anyway.
to check that because I know I believe Bernadette's watching from the YouTube channel.
Yeah, yeah.
So I'm hoping we are receiving all of the comments from the YouTube channel as well.
Maybe I'm missing. Maybe I was doing a reading, so I missed it.
Okay.
Okay, so Presh. Mm. Oh no, Brandy, you can stay. You will still have your reading.
No, we excuse the students that have stepped away for the other workshop in circle. So we'll get back to everybody. So if we called you guys' name and you weren't here, um, you are stayed. We kept you on the list. We didn't delete.
You'll stay on the list.
Yeah.
And Cherry, yes, you are on the list.
Hi, Sherry. I didn't remember seeing Sherry, so I guess I'm missing comments too.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
but I saw Sherry. And yes, Kathleen, you are on the list.
no, she says, "Am I on the last?" Good one, Kathleen.
Fresh, you got the card. Surrender your need to be right. Give others the gift of letting them be right. Be yielding, not rigid. This will help resolve conflicts and improve your relationships. Sometimes, Presh, it's okay to let go even if we know that we are right. It's okay to accept someone else's opinion, even when we are not convinced. Like accepting something to avoid a conflict is not always giving up. Sometimes it shows that we are coming from, like, it shows our um, maturity. Sometimes it's just being mature. And some people would tell you, oh, you shouldn't be a doormat. No, accepting the other person and their opinion and accepting to make a compromise just to avoid a conflict does not make you a doormat. Sometimes, like I said, it's just being the good person. And we are not to be in conflict all the time. You have to stand in your truth. That's right. But when it's not about something big, when it's not something that affects your integrity, it's okay to let go, because life is not about the little things. Life is about the important stuff. And you can ask yourself, will this really matter in few months, in few years? Does this really change my life? Does this affect who I am? If it doesn't affect who you are, then let go. Let go for the sake of peace, for the sake of the relationship. If a person, if you love a person, it's okay to accept that they don't see the truth and that they cannot accept your version of the story. Let go. It's fine. The divine sees the truth, and they are who them matters the most. So that's the message for you.
It's just as it resonates going through some family drama. We need to get let go of old patterns. No one understands it, you know. Um,
And you know what? If they are not understanding, they won't. Whatever you try to do, they will not understand. So once you have said what you have to say, just let go. As long as you said the truth and you said your point, let go of the rest. Because if they are meant to understand, they will. If they are not meant to, if they don't want to understand, whatever you try, they will not understand. And actually, the more you try, the farther they will go in their understanding. Because people tend to be like, they like confrontation, and they will not make an effort. So put more positive energy into it instead of negative energy, and this will help.
and
Yes,
and
MK, you are on the list.
and it's okay. It's okay to release the expectations, you know, of how other people receive us. You know, trust the planting of the seed, even if they don't respond how you expect. Trust the planting of the seed, because if your seed is planted in truth, when they're ready to harvest, they will. So,
Okay. Anne, are you still here?
she's new. I hope she is. Oh, thanks, Erica. Sending love and light to all.
Anne is
Yes,
here.
absolutely.
Okay.
No, Anne. Anne, not Andrea. Andrea's still here. I know, because I'm psychic. No, I'm just joking.
Okay. Let's
Not
see.
yet, not yet, Andrea. Look here, Andrew. Nick, yeah. See, this is a good, fun way for you guys to practice your intuition. While the wheel is spinning, drop the name. Who's it gonna land on? So, so it's not just about us giving readings, but allowing you guys to practice your talents and gifts as well. Or 1,000, I tell you.
No, Carla, you didn't miss your turn.
Nope, we can see you, and you are on the list, Carla. Thanks for joining. Oh, thank you, Erica.
And you got the card, Be Proud. I will read it. It's time to celebrate all that you have achieved, all that you are, and all that you will become. Every once in a while, it's important to stop and acknowledge what you have achieved and be proud. And what I'm getting from this card for you is that, okay, what I'm feeling, I don't know if you can tell me if this resonates, but I'm feeling that you have gone through recently a situation where you have been criticized, kind of even attacked for something. It can be at your work. Like, I don't know why I'm feeling that, like criticized or blamed for something that you didn't do. And your guides and the angels want to remind you that when this happened, you you just need to, instead of focusing on the blame others put on you, focus on everything that you have done, because it's so easy to go to the one negative thing that people, other humans, focus on and forget all the good that we have done. You you give yourself and all of yourself to others. You forget about yourself in order to give. You're so generous with your soul, with your energy, with your time. You give all of you. So if one time you missed something, or even you didn't miss something, you are blamed although you haven't done wrong. It is so frustrating to be attacked or blamed although you did nothing wrong, and everything you did good is dismissed. It brings us like kind of even to our knees sometimes, like, what, is that possible after everything I have done? Can't they see? Well, no, they can't see. They can't see because they are so sometimes humans are selfish. But do they matter? To our human ego, yes, they matter. But at the end of the day, it's only the divine that matters. It's only the angels. It's only God. It's only all your spirit team that matters. And they see you. They see you. They see everything that you do. And they love you so much. So the people who are blaming you, don't listen to them. Be proud of you. Be proud of you as much as the angels and the divine is proud of you.
Okay, guys. Everybody knows over here we support each other with love and light. So let's send some ease and grace and love and light to our Annie now. She's new to the community, and we can all support her in this journey in realizing her true worth and her support from her divine team. So let's bring in that love light, that healing grace, that ease and grace to walk through the journey. Thank you. Yep. We have people here that support. You know,
Yeah.
this. When people come here, it's really important for us to share the fact that this isn't just a show about giving card readings. This is about community supporting each other, growing together, expanding with one another, um, and being there as the cheerleaders in the good times and the support in the tough times. So we're not bound by walls in this group. Message from Spirit, please.
Erica's next. And then after Erica, I will read the names that are still here. And so that, and so that I check if I missed anyone and if someone is not in a hurry, maybe they can accept that we let someone pass before them, like MK is in the UK. So, and Bernadette has been here since the beginning. So you can let us know if we can pass someone before you, if you're staying with us till the end. Thank you, Debbie.
Andrew, I guess Nick and Neil. Yeah,
Thank you, Anne.
message from Spirit.
Thank you, Lisa.
Yeah. Okay, Erica, I'm being drawn to talking to heaven cards. Is that okay? I'm message from Spirit could be oracle cards, so I'm asking permission to tap into a message from heaven. So Andrea says, "Oh no, I missed that time." Yes, yes.
Thank you, Sherry.
Okay. So Erica says, "Yes, yes." Ooh, flyers.
OMK, I know it's almost 1 a.m. for you, that's why.
MK is a trooper too. So, okay, so three cards flew out, and when I was asking, are all these cards, and I got a big yes for this. So Erica, you definitely have someone on the other side stepping forward, and the messages here are: it was my time to go. We will be together again. And if I only known then what I know now, I would have lived differently. And I'm feeling a lot of energy in my headspace. Yeah. So I'm feeling like this is very recent, that they haven't transitioned that long ago, um, that there is a concern on the people that are still here, wondering if they are okay. Oh, he died in, yeah. Oh, January 23rd. Okay, so the anniversary wasn't that long ago. So maybe that's what I'm getting the energy of. It wasn't that long ago, but then there's no time in on the other side. Um, 24, quarter of a century almost. Okay, so I guess even though there is no time on the other side, I'm hearing quarter of a century almost. So they still know of time. Let's just say, because quarter of a century almost. But it was. They're saying it was my time to go. We will be together again. And if I had only known then what I know now, I would have lived differently. So I believe that this individual, even though the events surrounding his transition, left people in a lot of questions, left people feeling, um, that this wasn't right, this wasn't fair, this isn't the way life is supposed to go. He's too young. He's saying it was his time to go. He is okay. It's, it's interesting because what I'm receiving is that his exit was such that it was lessons for the living. Yeah, I don't know why that would make sense, but I mean it is true. But the way he exited was lessons for those left. So either it was bringing in an awareness of situations, because it's also reiterating, had I only known then what I know now, I would have lived differently. So was he involved in others, in a situation that perhaps the family didn't? Oh, I'm sorry. My condolences, my son. Was he involved in a situation that perhaps you didn't approve of in relationships to his friends, or the environment that he was maybe hanging out with? Um, yes, he was a diary 12. Oh, there she goes. She goes a little bit. Um, yeah, it's all these dates are really coming forth. Maybe this is why he's stepping up right now. Um, Maybe that 25th is a big date. Quarter of a century old. He was almost 25. 25 is a significant date. But I'm feeling as though there was things going on. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Yes, because they're always in the streets and they sell drugs. Ah, okay. Just- Okay. So what he's saying that had he known what he knows now, he has a higher perspective now. And there were challenges. There was environmental exposure for him that he was tempted. Um, he sees now he could have made other choices, but in the end, he was meant he was meant to go at that time, and he's still going back to the fact that his exit is a lesson. So I if Okay, so he has a daughter, right? You just said he has a daughter. So I'm connecting that to with that 25th date as well is he wants to express he's wanting to express that let his life and his exit be an example of what not to allow to happen, what to what to avoid. Learn from my experience. You don't have to live through it. So I'm feeling as if this message is more for his child than for you. I feel like this is like saying my exit was a lesson for those left behind. So oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. So he is watching over his daughter, and I feel like this message is more for her and to let you know that he is watching over and is wanting to make sure that she realizes that his exit was on this was meant to happen exactly the way it happened so that others will learn. Let my life and my exit be an example. No more than live more, excuse me, live more than I did. But he is very present. He's watching, he's supporting. um, but his exit was a lesson. So trust that you will all be together again. But he's really wanting to say, I've learned, I know, i've I see the bigger picture, and now he's wanting to share that bigger picture with you, that his exit was meant, the timing, everything was exactly the way it was meant to be, because it meant more than just that moment. It was for it was for a lesson for future generations and those that were left behind in the moment. So I'm so sorry for your loss. My deepest condolences. Um, uh, let's see. So he's had a taste. So he's pretty much knew that he had a deeper calling. So in his exit, he was fulfilling that call for a deeper and very intense lesson for those left behind. Um, and it takes a very strong and evolved soul to be willing to accept that task of teaching us the hard lessons. Mm. Thank you for joining us. Thank you. you for joining us. Deepest condolences and happy birthday to his daughter, your granddaughter. So, good. She tells people about his death. See, his death was not in vain. It wasn't just a single act for himself being rambunctious and out there partying. It it was all designed for a higher purpose. So I'm glad you speak up. I'm glad the world knows. So thank you.
Okay. Um, Carla, are you here? I think she is. I think I saw her now. Tiffany, I will add you to the list. Mm,
Becky says, I'm still here. I'm still in the queue. We didn't delete anybody. We just moved them down the list if they weren't present at the time.
yeah.
Okay, who's it gonna be, you guys? Who's it gonna be?
Neil.
You must be psychic, Nick. Carla, Carla, Carla.
Okay. Uh, just while Janine is shuffling, I will say next. Next, we will have. Uh, since people have been generous and said that we can squeeze in people before them, we will have next MK, Bernadette, and Becky said she needs to leave. Then we can have Becky, and now I'm seeing Andrea.
Oh, Papa! Oh, I'm sorry.
Gina, you are on the list.
Please.
Aura, you are on the list.
I'm sorry. You're not getting hurt.
Okay, Carla, this is the card you were given is Seven Star Sisters, and I love this for you because this is about you um, connecting not only with your divine connection, but it's also in regards to your soul sisters here on earth and your earthly support as well. And it's within this growth and within this time of finding those that are of like minds and of like hearts. You're going to be able to allow yourself to create the tapestry um, of your soul's desire. What are the words? Birthing creations, tapestry of life, expression. So it's in this soul circle of sisters and in your divine connection that you're going to be able to start stepping into your self expression, where you're going to feel more freedom in being who you truly are, allowing your gifts to really expand in a way that is going to support you in your self confidence, in your um, I'm feeling the energy of joyful expansion as well. And it's because you're feeling that support. So it's very important for you right now to allow yourself the freedom of being able to communicate with like-hearted people, allowing yourself to be able to trust the information that you are receiving from your divine higher self. So allow yourself that freedom to be who you truly are in an environment of believing eyes. That's what I'm getting right now. Allowing yourself to feel the confidence that others will be seeing in you and in supporting you in this journey. You cool. Thank you. She's on YouTube. Whoop, whoop. Um, so you guys subscribe to the YouTube channel as well. Um, this is really thanking you. This is like a validation for you from the divine, saying, "We see you. It's time to dance. It's dance among the energy of those that believe in you, that you may believe in yourself." And when you are dancing in that energy, you're going to feel the freedom to expand, to really um, express with joy who you truly are. You'll be in the arms and the embrace of those that get it. They get it, and it's okay. As a matter of fact, it's celebrated when you are you. So you keep being you. And this is your validation. This is your validation that yes, you are totally connected. And yes, it's important to dance in the energy of those believing eyes. Because when you believe in yourself, there's no stopping. So hang in there. Love that card. Okay. What are we doing now?
We'll do MK now.
Aaron O'Keefe says, "Can anyone see me? Maybe I'm invisible. Please let me know." Hmm. Hello, MK. Any message from my son? Okay, everybody, can you guys see Aaron?
I can.
He must be psychic.
Yes, Rena, I see you and you're on the list.
MK. Spirit message from your son. Yay, everybody sees it. MK. Brian, right? Brian. Brian is popping into my head. Brian. Brian.
That's her son's name. Yeah.
See, that's pretty good because I don't remember stuff like that. Yeah, his energy is next to you, in your neck, right there. Hey, isn't that where he was last time? Wasn't he like right in there? Yeah. Okay. That's why. That's how. That's how he's letting me know it's him. Is bringing back that feeling again. No wonder. Okay. I'm saying no wonder because what I was hearing was you can do it, and believe in yourself, you can do it pops up. So it's again, it's all in the neck area. He's snuggling up with you. He's got his head in your shoulder. This is his spot. This is his spot. He must have been very affectionate. Um, but again, believe in yourself. You can do it. You're not alone. He's totally supporting you um, in getting through all of this. And it's interesting because in this card it shows somebody taking a leap, but what I feel is what I'm being drawn to is the bottom of this picture. You see where there is no land in between, and I feel like you're trying to get there. It's like you hear him telling you, "You can do this, mom," and at the same time, you feel like you're in that space. You feel like you're not getting that support, but he's reminding you that you do have the support and that he is with you and he understands. He understands you feel like you've just lost all of your grounding, but he's supporting you even in that. He's saying you can do it. He's really pushing you on and saying you can do this. Um, and this is that empty void, that empty space, that yearning for support, that wanting to be on solid ground when it feels like your whole life just got ripped out from underneath your feet. But he's saying, do it. You can do it. It will get better. Trust. He believes in you and he wants you to believe in yourself as well. So understand that he's stepping forth with love and support for you, and he will not leave you hanging alone. So he understands the feeling of this void under here, but it will get better. You will get to that other side. Um, there are brighter days ahead, and he really wants you to feel this snuggle. So yes, yes. I love that I remembered his name because that is not something that is in my DNA. So you know that's him stepping forth. So um, and this over here is very. I think this is just how he steps forward for you. Is in this energy right here in my neck. So he feels you. He sees you. He understands what you're going through. But he's rooting for you. He believes in you. He wants you to believe in you too. So thank you. Thank you.
So again, I'm sorry if we're a bit confused, not confused, but if we're a bit mixing the order. So we'll have Bernadette and then Becky, and then I'll get back to the list as it is. And if anyone has to leave or something, just let us know. We understand.
You know
Good
that.
night, MK.
Good night, MK. Um, you know what I love about this post that you have from Bernadette
What?
is Um, she says she did at 6:54, and when I saw the 6:54, my eyes went to 456. 456. It's like this. You're in the right place. You're in the, so for me right now, Bernadette, is I'm really being drawn to the fact that you are where you need to be. You are moving in the right direction, and you've done a lot of work because it's beyond the 1, 2, 3. You know, it's not just about the 1, 2, 3. Let's get ready to go. You know, now it's you've done this part, and now this is like validation for you that you're moving in the right direction. Keep going. You are serving your purpose. It may not always look like it, but you are serving your purpose. You are on the right path. So let's see what comes up here. So in other words, it was meant for you to skip her name, for you to not see that original message requesting for a card so that she could post that post right
Oh,
there.
wow.
So that's
Okay.
what I'm getting when I see this
Okay.
post. It was meant to be exactly the way it fell in place.
Nice.
And I'm hearing, if you knew you were supported, what would you do? So trust that you are supported, and in that you keep moving forward because you are supported. So in other words, know that you're supported, and then allow your actions in this movement forward to manifest your dreams because you are supported. So whatever it is you want to do, allow yourself to really manifest that because I'm hearing, trust that you're supported. If you knew you were supported, there would be no limits to what you would want to do. So you're being called to step into that. Interesting cards. Okay. All right. So both of these cards are for you. And one, and I'm like, okay, I'm just telling you right now to be, you're moving in the right direction. But what you are thinking, because I got to know. So no is wait, postpone, pause, say no. So what I'm seeing right there is that I needed that emphasis. I needed that right there, that post of 4, 5, 6, meaning you've already stepped things up. You've already gone past the, now I've got 2, 3, 4. Okay. You've already got past that 1, 2, 3 step. You're moving into that 4, 5, 6 motion. You are on the right path. But I'm getting a no. And in this regard, what I'm referring to the no is there is something better. So don't say yes to the first opportunity. There is something that there is a pause in regards to that is going to make a huge difference. There's something at the end of the pathway that you're looking at in one possibility that is saying this is where you think you need to be, but what they're telling you right now is that there is something better and it's in the works. And it looks like this is going to be the stormy path, but in reality, it's where the true magic is going to be happening. So it's not no as in you're on the wrong path. This is why it was important for me to pick up on the energy of you being on the right path and serving your purpose. It's that what you are seeing is is not as good as what is coming. So don't settle. Don't settle for this outcome when there is something in the works for you. So trust that. And in that trust, you're not to worry. You're not to worry about that pause as you think you're supposed to be hitting this because over here is the divine works that's going on. You can take this, you do have free will, but they're saying if you would just allow yourself to examine the opportunities that await you, you will see that they are of the divine works, and they will support you in that journey, even if it looks like it's um, a rougher road. It's the right road, and you're not to worry about it. You're supposed to have fun right now. Celebrate. Don't be so serious. Don't be so hard on yourself. You are on the right path. Even though even though something is tempting you in this respect, there's something better coming forth. And don't allow that to stress you out. Don't allow the waiting period to stress you out. You are still on that right path. So remember to enjoy the journey. Enjoy the journey with trust, fun, higher energy. Evaluate your options, but trust that saying no to one thing is opening the door for something better. So, hope that resonates for you.
Okay.
Hey, Rachel. Rachel's back. Well, you didn't get the double trouble. You got the angel wing.
You got me the bigger trouble.
You must have been doing something good to deserve Nikki. She's like, darn, no double trouble. How was your show, Rachel? Sure, it was great. I'm gonna have to go back and watch the replay of that. I wonder how Trish is doing. I bet you she's doing.
I'm checking. I'm checking every little bit. There is nothing on her page.
Oh, oh, something must have came up. But maybe it's a blessing in disguise, so we can go and support her tomorrow or whenever she does her live. Because Trisha Lynn is awesome at what she does, very tapped in, and she was um, she was thinking about going live today. So if it didn't happen, something else came up, and I'll have to support her when she does. Hmm.
Becky, everyone who knows me knows that I love elephants. And you've got a beautiful elephant on the picture.
Oh,
And the card says, burdens, I accept your help. Change me, divine beloved, into one who gratefully receives all help you send. Let me release the useless idea that I must carry the burden alone. Let me trust that you send the right assistance. May I feel worthy and accept it. So, Becky, you said earlier in the comments that you are a busy woman. And what I'm getting for you, Becky, from this card is that yes, you are a very busy and active woman in your life, in your work, in what you do, in the services you give, but you are also a very busy person in your head, in your mind. And this is very, sometimes very heavy. And you need to really to really get the help you need. And it's not just about like on a on a day-to-day in our day-to-day life we can get help from people, but organizing our head and what's going on and organizing what we need to do and how to do it, no one can help you with that except the divine and the angels, and relying on them through prayer and meditation. So I know that you do rely on them. I know that you do pray, but surrendering is a different thing. Like by praying, it's not it's not just about praying and still making this prayer as one additional task to do that would add more stress. It should be a time of release, a time of removing one of the burdens. And I feel like you have so many helpers in the divine. You have so many guides. The angels are all around you, just wanting to take over. But it's like on a on a human level, you kind of lost trust, and you have been so much disappointed on a human level that you like to be in control. You like to stay in charge. And because you like to stay in charge to keep control of all the situation, you have difficulty letting go of this control. And you don't realize it's not intentional, but you don't realize that by not letting go on a human level, you're also not letting go on a spiritual level. You're not letting go to the angels and to the divine too. So, what they are reminding you is that if you're not trusting the help you can get on a human level, you can trust us. You can let us take some control. You will still have free will. You can still have your choices, but let us handle some of this burden with you and for you. You are carrying so much on your shoulders, and you cannot do it all alone. Let us help you. You're muted, Jim.
Yeah, she says, after today, I'll be raising my nephew, and thanks, you know, it makes sense, you know. Congratulations on a new immediate family member being with you. Lucky boy, because you are a beautiful person, and I'm sure he's right where he needs to be.
Yeah, miss you, Becky.
You hang in there, girlfriend. You got this.
Next is Akko. And uh, then we did Kira Nanda, right? I think I did Kira.
Oh, maybe that's why I don't remember.
Yeah, I think I did Kira. And then we have um, Carrie Addison. Okay.
And Andrea said she had to go to bed. And then Aaron was asking, O'Keefe was asking, if you could let her know how far down the list she is, because she got to pick up her kids from school shortly and doesn't want to miss out. Sweetie, you're just letting us know if you have to run out, you know, we can move your name so that you don't miss it. Or Nikki can finagle her magic, but your kids are your kids are important to us as well. So um, if you do have to run out, just let us know, and let us know when you come back, and we'll get you on. Either that or Nick will work her magic.
We didn't do echo, right?
No.
I don't think we did. Okay.
Nicole says, not yet. Echo, echo, echo. What time is it over in the Philippines, Echo? Do you guys do time change in the Philippines? What is that? Daylight savings time? You're very welcome, Bernadette. Oh, I love it. You got hyena. Dare to be different. And this is about embracing your inner child as well and bringing forth the strengths of the lessons learned from your past. It's also about supporting that community, but it's about being you in that community. It's about making sure that you shine your light, and I'm hearing the hyena laugh. So that hyena laugh is like do it with joy, without fear of what other people think. The hyena serves a high purpose in the earth realm, in nature. Um, it's as if it's they're saying to you right now, laugh, laugh at yourself for the silly little quirks that you bring forth in a situation. That's kind of who you are. Finding your own grounding for the individual that you are in this time. um, your community has a lot to do with children. um, and as you are empowering yourself to be who you are, it's as if they're saying by you embracing your uniqueness, you are teaching other younger generations to embrace their uniqueness as well. So you are setting an example of how important it is to fully be you and laugh at your weaknesses and step into your strengths and realize that a hyena can make a meal out of leftovers. So it's like saying you can make the best of whatever your situation is. You can make the best of it. So no matter what is placed in front of you, you step into it with your authentic talents, your gifts, your power and your joy, and you can transform trash into treasures. So I don't know what's going on in your immediate circle right now, but it's as if they're saying, look at the positive. There is sunshine, and you setting the example of how you react to the situation in your life. It's setting the example for littles, the kids. They're looking up to you to see how you respond. If you are going to sing while doing your chores, the kids are going to learn to enjoy their responsibilities as well. They're going to learn that you can find goodness and joy in everything that you do and everything that you are, as long as you are being authentic. You're able to find the treasures in the trash. You are able to find the joys in the sadness. And there are little eyes looking up to you as an example. And no pressure intended, but what it is saying is that you are capable of being that light that leads people into being their authentic selves as well, just by your example of being you. It's not as if you have to step out and do something magnificently perfect for the world to see, but trust that the eyes that are seeing you, and they're appreciating it and they're growing from it. So keep shining. So be that hyena. So,
Perfect. Carrie, are you still here? I think so.
I know the delay there. Salamat po. You're very welcome.
Okay. Okay, so I'll, while waiting for Carrie,
Debbie's like, who? Sorry?
is Aura here?
I believe I just saw her commenting a little bit. Yes, I believe she's still here.
Yes. Yes, she is. Okay.
Ooh, double, double. Oh, how cool is that? Erin says that she's in the rainforest. Seriously, paradise. Love it.
Oh, Erin is still here. Erin, you are next. If you are still here after Aura, you are next. Okay.
Ooh. I love that these guys are having these conversations. I'm just sitting here reading all.
Yeah, but unfortunately, they, because we stream on three different pages.
No, it's all I'm trying. That's why I'm scrolling up and down to try to
Yeah,
catch
but it's not all. It's not all the people that can see what's going on the other pages, so
up.
they cannot all participate in the conversation.
Ah. So,
So
yeah.
we
Aura
can
says she
tell
doesn't.
them. We can
Aura
tell them.
can tell them to
People
come.
are saying where they are from
Ah.
and what's particular in their area.
Okay. Let's see. I'm going back up. I'm scrolling, guys. I'm scrolling, guys. Ako says that it was 9:43, and she's from the Philippines. And then Katrina is in South Carolina. Um, Rose is in Virginia. Aaron is Australian. Um, Aura's in the Caribbean, and she lives in I'm gonna screw it up. She's Caribbean. Okay, I'll let you do your reading. Go ahead.
Hi, Michaela. Okay, Aura, you've got such a beautiful card. I don't know if you can see this pearl,
Ooh.
and it says revealing radiance. My light illuminates the world. And what I'm seeing, what I'm feeling with this card, Aura, is like you have this pearl is the light that you have in your heart, this kindness, uh, I mean, the gifts that you have in your heart. And when I'm seeing, like we always use gifts when we are talking to people about their spiritual gifts and their gifts, their intuition. What I'm feeling for you, it's not that you don't have gifts, spiritual gifts, but what I'm feeling for you is different. I feel like your gifts are more this kindness, this big heart, a heart of a listener, a heart of that have some kind of a magical touch. It's like when someone comes to you, they automatically feel healed just by telling you what they are going through. Your heart absorbs their pain in a way, and they feel better automatically. And this heart, this piece of jewel that you have inside, it's time to present it to the world. It the world needs it, and you can use this to and do something with it. You have a purpose, and you're not meant to do a 9 to 5 job. You're meant to use this gift that you have in your heart to serve humanity. We have a lot of people who do different jobs at therapists, counselors, who do not have the big heart that you have. And people are drawn to you much more than they are drawn to other people who are in the profession. So I have no clue what is your job, but look at something where you can use your heart. Um, you have this healing purpose in you, and it can be in many different ways. A healer doesn't need to be in a professional healing job. You can be a healer when being a hairdresser, and someone comes to you, and while you're doing their hair, they talk to you and you help heal them. You can be a healer by being a massage therapist. You can be a healer by being anything, but use this big heart that you have in doing a healing job.
It's asking you a question.
How do I do this? You do this by first nourishing your own heart and loving yourself and having compassion for yourself first, by removing all the limiting beliefs that you have about your worth. Am I worthy enough? Am I good enough? How can I help? Or by trusting that the help that you are giving to others is not coming from you, it's coming from the divine. This is the bigger step, because when you're saying, how do I do this? You cannot do that. Actually, it's not you. The most important thing is knowing and trusting that you need to be open for the divine to speak through you. Just set the intention and tell your guides, tell God, tell the angel that you want to work with them, and then they will use your body, your mind as a vessel for the guidance and for the love. And it's as easy as that. Just be open and tell them that you are open, and then it will happen.
Good lesson for us all. And I love this particular card for you, Aura, especially after everything that Nick has shared. I think this is whenever we have the Nick and Neil show up, and it's always very validating because this is an important lesson for us all. And I love that you asked the question of how do I do this? And this card presents. And this card is donkey. It's keep your heart open no matter what. And the divine support is Archangel Mary and Gabriel. And so when you talk about the mother's love and you see this donkey, look at where the energy is coming from. What was Nikki just saying? Look at the heart space and that love and that light that's beaming through. But how is that heart space being filled? It's being filled by the divine and then it radiates out. So the important aspect of this is no matter what, fill yourself up, allow yourself to fill up. And I'm getting the Gabriel here is in speaking in this love, expressing in this love, but allowing yourself to feel that divine support, bringing in, igniting your heart space through your connection, and then it radiates out. Self love ripples outward. It cannot be contained. Look at the rays of light coming from this donkey. And think about the donkey, what that donkey represents. That donkey in that sure footedness, in that awareness. Donkeys are very intelligent animals. They're very sure footed. They are a stable movement forward. They help carry the burdens of the world. When you think about Mary stepping in, Mother Mary, the Archangel Gabriel, that represents that infinite divine Christ consciousness that was being brought into this world, into the universe, into that divine. And it all stems back to that divine love that's radiating and charging and igniting that heart space, which will illuminate and ripple outward. So, the most important lesson, I think, for all of us, especially you, Aura, right now, is allowing yourself to be open to receive that love so that you can be that healing force for others, trusting that that divine energy is stepping in for that purpose to fill you to the ultimate level so that it can ripple out to the ultimate distance. So, I love that this card stepped in exactly as Nikki was giving that message. So, validation. So, love that.
Um, is Erin still here?
I believe Aaron had to pick up the littles, if I'm
Okay.
not correct. Aaron O'Keefe mentioned earlier that she might have to pick up her kids from school. So
Okay.
keep her on the list, and if she jumps back on, um,
Okay.
hopefully she can get the message then.
Is Andrea here still? I know Andrea said good night at some point, but just checking because it's her turn if she's still here.
I know she said she had to go to bed. She had to get up early.
Okay. No. Um, Sherry said that we can put her for later in case someone is in a hurry.
Thank you, Sherry.
Rena.
Hello. I love all the hearts. Love energy. How you doing, Nick? You okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Just checking.
Okay.
Move that energy. Move that energy. I know you laugh at me all the time. So while you are shuffling, I'm going back up and looking at where everyone is from. We've got Australia, North Carolina, Philippines,
Oh,
rainforest.
Erin is here.
Aaron is here. Okay. Oh, we must be psychic. No. um, and then we have scrolling. Um, England. Wow. Missouri, Florida. My grandbabies are in Florida, guys. My twin babies are in Florida. Um, oh, you're ready. Okay, I'll be quiet. She needs to learn to be rude and just tell me to be quiet. So, go ahead.
Okay. Erin, you got the bison. Is I'm saying it as in French. I
Bison.
don't
Bison. I know it doesn't
in
sound as
English. In English, it's bison.
yeah, but
Okay.
bison sounds so much better.
Okay. Bison. And it's the card of abundance. Sacred buffalo, cloak me in your wisdom. Keep me warm through the storms of life. Fill my life with goodness. Teach me the way of gratitude and prayer. So, Reina, this card is to tell you that, okay, what I'm feeling is that you you have been trying. I feel like you have been trying, you have a lot of wishes and intentions and wants and needs for your life. And this is absolutely fine and actually not fine. It's more than fine. This is what we have to do. We all need to have intentions and we are meant to have everything and ask for everything that we want in our life. This card is just to let you know that everything that you want, you can have. You you are meant to to get for to get everything that you have been asking for. You will get the abundance that you want in your life in in all aspects. But what I'm feeling is more into the family level more than a money thing. It's a loving family around you. I feel like you were more asking about this energy of love in the family and this joy in the family and this connection in the family. It's all part of the abundance. And when this love connection exists, it brings all the rest with it. So your prayers are heard and you will get what you want. It's just maybe not the way of asking, it's a personal belief. It's like you might not believe that you deserve or that you're doing enough to get what you want. I feel like you have this feeling of there is something missing that I need to do in order to get this. So, this card is a reminder that whatever you are doing is more than enough. What you are asking for is already your right, it's already yours. Let go of this mentality of lack and I can't get that, I can't have that, this will not happen because I'm not doing this, or because I have done that in the past, or because this happened. You will have everything that you want, and it's coming sooner than you can imagine. But change your mindset and be more positive about it, because when you change your mindset and be more positive about it, you will see clearly the signs of it coming your way.
We are worthy just because we are. You know, feel that. Um, Aaron O'Keefe is thanking for offering to, you know, move it.
Yeah, no, that was for Rena because I had already the card. I couldn't, I was already in the energy.
Yeah. Okay. So now it would be Aaron O'Keefe.
Yeah.
He says, "Nah, you, honey." No, you, Reina, you are worthy. He says, "Oh, thank you. It all makes sense."
You're welcome.
Aaron says, "I'm here." Yay.
Erin.
Thanks for hanging, you guys. I know. And then I saw somebody else commenting that they like watching from the Facebook page because they can see the comments of
Yeah,
everybody and interact. And I it's absolutely true. I mean, we can see the comments from YouTube, but if for whatever reason Facebook doesn't show us and it's our time to be on, everybody just go. This is why I say subscribe to the channel, because if anything ever happens, we'll be on live on the YouTube channel. But if you want to socialize and we are on Facebook, you know where we're at. So
Erin, you got a beautiful card too that says adventure. I will ride the tide. Change me, divine beloved, into one who rides the tide happily, trusting where I am being led, even when everything doesn't make sense yet. So you are called to go with the flow, Erin. Even when things are not clear now, you might be going through something where you don't see where it's going. You don't see the end. You don't see the outcome. You have a feeling in your heart that you're on the right path, but you like to know where you're heading. But this card is reminding you that you are supported and that you can trust the divine. They will never abandon you. They will always be with you and they will always support you and they will always guide you. I actually had a card, I think it was today's card on my page. I don't know if you follow my page with my angels. If you don't, just go check it. And the message today was about that. It's I will always guide you on the right direction. And I feel that maybe this card was meant for you because I feel that it's the same message coming. And the message today was like sometimes we get to a point in life where we feel like we really need to take a decision, to make a choice, and we really don't know where to go, left or right. And we ask the divine for guidance. And we want to really have an answer like, where should I go, left or right? And we don't know what to do. And then the answer we get is like very vague and not not very helpful, and it's mostly about like wherever you want, or you can do this, or we're supporting you, or we're with you. And we get frustrated because we want a guidance. We want to know what they are doing. We want to know what they want us to do, but they will support you. Whether you go left, they are with you, or you go right, they are with you. They are guiding you, whatever decision you are taking. And this is for your best interest. You have free will. So go with the flow, and they are going with you. So your support team is always there, whatever path you are taking. And the moment you are born is set, and the moment you are leaving your body is set, and the time is between in between is all full of decisions and choices, but it will all head to the same destination. So whatever choice you make in between, the end is the same, and the timing of it is the same. So you will reach the same place. Whatever decision you make is no big deal. It's how you go with it, it's what you make out of it. So live the adventure, and whatever decision you make, enjoy it. Even if you realize after making it that you could have done something better, don't go there. Don't go there. Enjoy the ride and live with it, and do like try to learn from whatever choice you make in your life. Try to learn from it, because we always have a lesson to learn, and know that you are supported.
Keep on keeping on. Enjoy the journey. Be in the moment. I love that.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. Sorry about the last horrible 10 years. I know how that feels. Okay. Uh, Kathleen, are you still here?
That question is repeated a lot as we get to this the third and fourth
Yeah.
hour of the show. It's like, are you still here?
Okay. Okay. Waiting for Kathleen to answer. I'll go to.
Oh, good night, Debbie. You leaving us? If
Oh,
you
Debbie, I'm sorry I skipped you because you said you could wait.
oh, midnight sweetheart, where?
Okay. So I will go through the list in the order it is now, and whoever is here,
Andrea's back.
Andrea's back. Yay! So Andrea's okay.
Says, no, it's fine. Us tired?
Debbie, if you stay, we will read you after Andrea, and then I will go through the list one by one as it is the list and see who is still there.
Andrea. I guess you didn't warn the new people in the community that they get their names sung if it lands on me. Poor thing, you guys. Oh look, Neil, yes, you are on it. Okay, Andrea.
Andrea went and changed her picture.
It's cute. I don't know if this is gonna make sense to you, Andrea, but I'm hearing it wasn't a shutdown; it was a pause. Okay. And sometimes pauses are needed. Well, not sometimes. They actually not sometimes needed. They are required for us for whatever it is we're learning in our journeys. Confiant, yeah. Interesting. Okay, so I'm not being pulled to a deck. And but my hand is moving, but it's just moving. It's not stopping. So I'm asking now if you're meant to have a card, and I'm getting no. Um, you're meant to have the message of support. You're meant to have the message of um, you're very familiar with your team. They're stepping forward. They're supporting you. They don't want you to be hard on yourself for things. Um, and this is from your divine team is stepping forward with this message. Um, there is a reason why the most beautiful path is curved, and in that sway of the path is where the pauses take place. The pauses are not a stop sign. It's a place of rejuvenation, of learning, inner healing, and discernment. The path will always lead to your heart's desires, even when it's in the weeds. There is a purpose. There will always be pebbles in the pathway. Pick them up and learn from them. Put them in your pocket and help build your staircase. It's okay when the larger stones fall into your path. This is an opportunity for you to reach out and gain support from others and chip away at this lesson, for this lesson will be your strongest tool. Boulders in the pathway are hidden rainbows. They are filled with promise and hope and disguised as a storm. But they too are meant to lay exactly where they land. We're proud of you and we welcome you home. Thank you. Um, this message was coming from your guides. They're watching your journey. They're supporting you in it, and they're aware that you felt like there's been a wall and you just can't go past it. But it was there for that sacred pause, and they're so happy that you have decided to keep going, moving forward. So yeah, you're very, very welcome. and I can feel that energy, and I can feel your heart. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sorry you didn't get a card though. we'll, we'll be on next Tuesday.
Well, everyone gets what they need.
Yeah, sometimes I just get told no, or I'll play with the cards and nothing will pop up because I'm already giving the message. So I just go with the flow. I can only do what
Yeah.
I'm told.
Debbie, are you still here?
You're so welcome. Those are your tools. Shine them up. Shine them up.
Okay, I don't know if Debbie is still here. Brandy, are you here?
Hi, Tiffany. And then some. Andrea says, I got exactly what I needed. I just feel weird when I don't get drawn to a deck or I get to pull a card because I feel like, you guys know that the decks, they're just a tool. They're just a tool to open and stimulate and really spark the light that comes through with the messages. Um, but sometimes I feel like because there are so many different ways for us to receive messages, and I'm an image person. I like to be able to show people the cards, but sometimes, it's not about the image, you know. Oh, you're very welcome. Thanks for joining us and jumping back on. So,
Zanel Z, are you still here? Christine Watts, Lisa, Carrie, Corinne, the
no,
first one
Andrea,
of you.
you didn't mess me up, Andrea. It's just I feel bad for whoever I'm reading for because you guys join us for cards and then I don't get a card for you. So I'm like, sorry guys, nope, not getting a card. Oh, Gina's here.
Cara, Kathleen. I'm just checking if I'm going in the order because I don't want to miss someone. Kate, Stormy Night, Debbie. If I say your name and you're still here, please let me know. Sherry and Gina.
I don't know. Every time Gina comes on, I start smelling Italian meatballs.
Okay, Corinne.
Corinne's
Corinne and
here.
Sherry. Perfect. So we'll do Gina and then Sherry and Corinne.
All righty.
You don't have meatball this time.
You?
This time it's me. I'm hungry.
Uh, yeah, Gina, you'll have to share your mom's recipe with us so we can all make Italian meatballs. They are the bomb, though.
Thank you, Echo.
Thank you, Ako. Aloha. You don't smell them, Nikki?
I'm very hungry.
Oh, okay.
Remember, I just had breakfast and it's
I
ten
didn't have
thirty
anything.
p.m.
I didn't have anything yet.
Your fault.
I'll take the blame.
Oh, this card already appeared today and it came back. Be proud.
Oh,
Again, it's time to celebrate all that you've achieved, all that you are, and all that you will become. Every once in a while, it's important to stop and acknowledge what you've achieved and to be proud. So, oh, okay. Unfortunately, Gina, it might sound weird, but I think Janil is like me. Like, I don't remember the readings one week after the other. Like, I can remember that I've seen you in a previous week, but I can't remember at all the readings. So I don't know what you're working, what is your job, or if you're working, but are you planning on retiring soon? Or do you want this? Because I feel what I'm feeling is about retirement. And I feel, okay, you're a teacher. And what I'm feeling is that, okay, you were planning to, because this is what I am feeling. I am feeling that there is the subject of retirement, and you have this conflict inside about what to do about it, and you feel as if you feel that this need to retire, and at the same time you feel as if when you retire, like you will feel useless. And the guidance that is coming to you is to look at everything that you have done so far, everything that you have managed to achieve, that you cannot, like retirement, don't look at retirement as being as stopping being of service. You can still serve, but in a different way. It's not telling you, it's not making the decision for you whether to retire or not, but it's just removing this energy, this negative energy that you might have around the retirement, so that you can make your decision with having a positive energy with both choices, instead of having a fear of retirement, because you would, this fear of being unworthy if you're not working. I don't know if that makes sense, but like I said, it's not to encourage you in one direction or another, but just to let you know that you can make your decision one way or the other, but whatever you choose won't change who you are. You would still be as worthy. You would still be as important. Nothing in your life would change. You can be proud of everything you achieved, everything you've done, and you can be proud of everything you will achieve in the future, whether you stay or leave.
I love that. It's so true. So, so true. When I stopped teaching, I didn't know what I was going to do. You know? But God said, "No, I've got bigger plans for you. I just need you to have the time for it." Oh, so sweet. And thank
So
you so much for validations and
yeah.
feedback as we're going through it. It really helps. It really validates for us that we're connecting into the right energy of that person's name because there's a lot of names, so we want to make sure we're really in tune. So it does help. Thank you for validating.
So we'll do Sherry and then Corinne and then Katrina. And then I'll go through the name one more time to make sure there's no one that we forgot.
And also, everybody that the focused yes comments, um, your names would be on the wheel. But if you haven't already and you did want to, if you came on later and didn't know about it, we will be giving away two focused inner healing readings, very interactive, and one will be given by myself and from me, and one will be given by Nick. So if you would like to get on that rainbow wheel for a chance to win that focused inner healing reading, just write focused yes.
Okay.
Okay, and Tiffany says you said you would add me most likely last.
No,
Is
you are on the list, Tiffany. You are on the list. There is your comment that is on the list.
what is that?
Erica, Erica, you are on the focused inner healing wheel, but for the reading, I think you already had the reading. Okay, Sherry.
I'm moving my tray and stuff so I can. I'll be right back. I gotta make a pathway over here. I shall return again.
Can you feed Silly, please,
Um,
on your way?
yeah, but she's gonna have to have a really long tongue. Okay. I do have some cat food though.
Oh, Jeanette, you're still here. Thank you. Oh, Sherry, you got the card Surrender to Creativity. Let your imagination soar. Stay open to all creative ideas about how to pursue a dream or solve a problem. And the image, I don't know if you can see it, it shows a woman holding it's it's like it looks like a mirror and at the same time like a magnifier, and all the light is coming out of this magnifier and it's attracting butterflies. And what I'm feeling for you, Sherry, from this card is that you have been in the past maybe planning to do some changes in your life and putting them in practice little by little, and things have been slow. But what I'm getting from this card is that it will come much, much faster now. This magnifier is for me what I'm feeling will act like a magnet, and this creativity and this intention will get things going in a very, very fast and unpredictable way, like even something you didn't expect. All the planning, all the work you have been doing was progressing, but so slow it was, I wouldn't say boring, but disappointing to you, like at a certain level that you were even wondering if you wanted to keep going. But it was all building a solid ground, and now that the base is there, the magnifier will bring it closer and you will see the outcome, just like bang, it will kind of explode in front of you, and everything that you have been dreaming about will happen right there. And just don't allow fear or doubt to stop you, and try to bring more ideas, more creative ideas. Try to bring something new that others didn't think about before you. I feel like you will, I don't know what kind of business you have, but whatever it is, try to put something in it that was not there, like that no one did before you. You have an idea that no one did before. Don't be afraid of implementing this because it will work. No, Neil, you won't be on the list.
I had to try. I felt silly. No. You see how
um,
she treats me, you guys?
yeah.
Right.
Thank you, Sherry. So, who did we say after Sherry? I think we say Corinne, right?
Corinne.
Corinne, and then we said Katrina.
And Corinne, if you don't come and tell me you are ready to come on our show and do some readings, I'm just going to have to recruit you from the audience one time. Yeah. We're just going to have to snag you up.
Yep.
Aw. Woohoo! Double trouble.
Yes, Erica, we can read your message. Last week of the month.
All
Great.
right. Okay, you guys, we have it in writing right there. Hmm. Okay, tune in to the 29th.
I'll note it in my calendar.
You know what? I'm writing it down right now. Girl. Woo-hoo. All right. Oh,
Oh, Corinne, you got the card of boundaries. I am entitled to say no. Change me, divine beloved, into one who easily sets boundaries wherever needed. May I feel entitled to say no to any situation that feels bad or wrong. Fill me with divine confidence. Speak through me. So, Corinne, the image, I know you can't see it properly, but it shows someone sitting on a meditation mat and like centered and meditating. And what I'm feeling here is like it's about say it like the message say that you're asking for help in order to say no and learning that it's okay to say no. But what I'm feeling for you is not just saying no about people like using you and using you by asking you to do things for them. I feel like it's more about energy. I don't know if that makes sense, but I feel like it's saying no to the energy of others. That's it. It even feels weird to me, but that's what I'm getting. It's setting boundaries to the energies of others. That is what I'm getting. It's like you are kind of too open. You're opening yourself. It's perfectly okay to open ourselves to our guide and the divine, but we need to set boundaries to the energies of other people, other humans, and know how to set these boundaries and how to not allow anyone to come into our energy if we don't know them, if we don't know their intentions, if we don't know how clear their energy is, because they can affect us without us noticing and knowing. So put some protection around yourself. Ask the angel, ask Archangel Michael to always be with you and help you maintain your energy and help you keep this bubble of light around you so that any negativity from other cannot get to you, because I really don't feel that the boundary is others stepping into your personal field. It's more energy, it's more about the energy of other getting into your energy. I hope it makes sense.
she says yes. That makes 100% sense. So she can
Okay.
relate to that. And in this, and it's interesting, is because there's other energies stepping into your energy that are, uh, it's not feeling like it's the energy you want to dance in. This is shifting who you allow, setting those healthy boundaries, because this card is a follow up on this message, because this card is saying soul family, calling your tribe. You don't have to do it alone, you know. And so it's as if the universe is saying, and I love this card because I feel like, it's like me and Nick are just coming in and just swooping you up and saying, we got you, we're supporting you. And then you get this card that's saying, watch the energies, and it makes sense. And so what I'm feeling is, if you're dancing in too many different energies, um, the train of thought that's going on in your mind while you're dancing in these different energies, it's almost as if you allow these energies to affect you in a heavy way. You might want to shut down everything, not realizing that there are certain energies, certain soul families that are willing to support with a positive energy that will help rejuvenate you. You're not alone in this. Call in your divine support to help you set those healthy boundaries, to help you see where it is that you are expending and dancing in energies that don't really serve you energetically. I know that sounds ridiculous, but there are energies that are weighing you down and feeling a little heavy and exhausting you. And it's not that you don't care about them, it's just that you're at a different vibration. So call in your soul tribe and feel the energetic boost when you're around the energy that resonates with your vibration, when you're at that frequency. So when you are in your soul family, this is where your support is, with the divine energy and your frequency level. So, really feeling what your energy is, and if you are actually beating yourself up for having lower energy, when in actuality it's the energies that are in your environment that are not necessarily bad for you. It's not that you don't care about them, it's just that certain energies drain. It feels heavier because you're at a higher vibration, and that's where you're yearning for. And this is where that support comes in. When you get a taste of your soul family, when you are allowing yourself to experience the rejuvenating energy, that's when you're realizing the difference between these energies. And it's not that we don't care about certain people in our lives. It's just that what energy resonates with your frequency, with your vibration, where you are, where you're headed, what your goals are, and learning that awareness, learning how much time you can spend in other energies. There's, I'm just going to speak from personal experience. There are people that I really, really love, but I can only take so much of their energy before I have to step aside and rejuvenate, you know? And it's nothing against them. They're completely, perfectly on their path where they need to be. It's just that it wears me out because I'm allowing myself to dance in it too long. I can dance in it for one song, but 10 songs later, I'm like, I need a break. I need to rejuvenate. I need to be in an energy and frequency that helps me feel, um, not say feel as in feelings, but helps me fill up again and reminds my soul of the vibration that I feel most at home with. So, so there is this balance that you're being asked to do, and a lot of that comes from recognizing your true energy, and then finding the frequency that helps you keep that energy where it is meant to be. So, love you.
Katrina,
And she says, and of course, it's coming from the two of you. And Katrina, happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday. Okay. Yeah.
again, continue, go on.
That's all I got. Oh, we're 5 hours in. That's all I got.
Let's have a birthday message for Katrina.
Hmm.
Yay!
I'm still bobbing in the birthday song. So
Silly will kill me. She wants to eat.
uh-oh. Well, you do have that bag of treats in arm reaching distance.
Yeah. Oh, didn't I say earlier what my favorite animal is? Who remembers?
I do. I remember.
It came again.
Oh, look at that card.
Yeah, I
Oh,
love elephants. I love elephants. Elephant greatness. Love is your strength. Leadership is your path. Your wisdom inspires everyone you meet. You can overcome any problem. You will naturally and easily achieve success. Isn't that a great birthday gift, Katrina?
that
I
is
think it is.
and
You will,
brought in by the elephant.
yeah, you will achieve greatness. Elephant is a great animal. Elephants are known for their wisdom. They are known for their loving heart. They are known for they care for each other. They love their family. They bond together. They they are wise. They they don't make fast decisions. They like to think through any situation, and like they don't make impulsive choices. They weigh things like the good and the bad before making a decision, and evaluate everything so that they are sure that whatever step they take is in the right direction, and that it wouldn't affect in a negative way anyone of their tribe, of their family. And they are reliable and loving, and I feel like you had an intention, a specific intention in your head. I don't know what this intention was, but you had a specific intention in your head, and you were asking this reading to be for this specific intention. And the answer is yes, it is positive. So, whatever you ask about, the answer is positive. It will happen. You will get through that, and the outcome is positive. Everything will be good at the end, even if it doesn't seem like it now. Um, and even if you feel maybe stuck at the moment, you will get out of the situation um, successful. And like I even see people celebrating you, not for the birthday, for the success. So it comes after the birthday. There will be celebration after the birthday for a success, something you're doing that can seem stuck now will be celebrated.
Beautiful, beautiful birthday message. Yay. I love it. Okay.
Okay, Tiffany.
Hmm. Is Tiffany still here?
Yes, she is.
If you're getting anything, Nick, or if you want to pull a card, go ahead. But for Tiffany, I'm feeling a heart in the heart chakra. I'm also, and it's interesting because I'm seeing that you wrote grandma or your great grandma. Um, but you're saying grandma or your great grandma, but I'm feeling a male energy, and I feel as though this number has to do with a male energy. If it's your grandmother that wrote it or your great grandmother that wrote it, it has to do with a male energy. See if this. I'm just pulling out my pendulum here, guys. I'm asking the question if this number is significant to your present and or future. You don't know who or why. Okay. Well, let's ask that first. Is Was this number written by one of her grandmothers? Yes, so you're correct on that. Is this number connected to a male energy? Yes. Okay, so it was your grandmother or your grandmother or your great grandmother who actually wrote the number, but it's connected to a male energy. So the number either references or was written because of, on the request of, a male energy. So again, I'm going to go back to, is this number significant for your present and or future? Oh, okay. So I am getting a yes that it is significant for you for your present and or future. But what is the number for? What is it relating to? Well, no, duh. I'm sorry. Arguing with my guide. Is what I just received, and because I have to say what I'm receiving, is it will lead you to search for more answers. Like, no, duh. Okay. So it's leading you to do research. Okay, so that male energy is your father. How is that connecting to you and having it written on your birth certificate and I mean, the original and the copy? Um, spiritual growth path. Okay, so this is significant to you, and the male energy. So if your father is still alive, you I don't know if you've discussed it with him. Um, doesn't know. You asked him. Okay. How many numbers are there in that? Is it a long number? Is it like or is it a short number? Let's see. I can't really tap into his energy without his permission, but I will see if I can address the question in a way that it directly relates to you. I will say, are you being lied to? Okay, because I will not tap into somebody else's energy without their permission. Okay. I am getting, okay, that's what I was getting. I was, I was seeing social security numbers. So this may have, I don't know if you can, you know how phone numbers, you can flip it backwards on the internet? Because I was getting more of the length of a social security number, not a phone number, but a social security number. So um, it may not only be the social security number, it may include another um, like a birth year along with it, so it might be longer than a social security number. So you might have to play with it because I feel like it's in code. And when I'm asking if you are being lied to because I didn't want to tap into your father's energy without his permission, I'm getting a big maybe. Okay, so you are going to have to really tune into your intuition on this one. Okay, and I don't want to like just put too much information out there because we are on a live. Um, but I'm getting a maybe. So when I get maybes with my pendulum, it's telling me I'm not asking a question either correctly or I'm asking a question that is overstepping my boundaries because other people's energies are involved in the question. Okay, so just so you're aware of that. So you can tune into your guidance. If you have a pendulum or if you know how to use your body as a pendulum and feel what you are drawn to. I think you already know that answer, but I'm feeling as though the number, and I'm getting a long number and a short number. So that's why I asked that question because I'm feeling as if it is a social security number, but it has other numbers attached to it. And if those numbers represent a birth year or an age or they're just thrown in there to throw people off because it's in code and they didn't. This is a secret. This is something that um, has to do with the male energy, and it is something that you want to research. So you definitely do want to research this. I do have a homemade pendulum. They're the best kind. You know, you're very connected to them when you make them yourselves. So um, the answers are there for you, but you do have to do the research on it. The numbers are significant to you, and like I said, I'm feeling more as if it's an extended version of some type of social security number. So I hope that helps, and I'm sorry I can't tap into your father's energy. It would just totally be unethical of me to do that. But
I just want to say one thing. I mean, when before Tiffany asked if is he lying, before I see this question, when she said he told me he doesn't know, I asked him, I automatically heard in my head he doesn't want to know. And I felt like uh, he's trying to protect you from knowing. There is something he doesn't want you to know, and he doesn't want to know himself. Like he, what I'm feeling is, and I'm not tapping into his energy on or anything. It's what I felt is like he has the mean of getting to the information. He doesn't have it, but he knows how to get to it if he tries. But he feels it's safer not to get to the information to protect you from receiving the information. That's what I feel. So
yeah, I kind of got that protection mode as well. You know, you are very loved. I know that, but at the same time. Uh, at the same time realize that there's a journey, a personal journey for you, and um, any choices that he makes in regards to whether he helps you or not, understand that it is all those choices are being made from love, you know. So, and she said that they were missing four extra numbers, or said I was missing four extra numbers, and that's weird because however this number connects to this male energy, I'm feeling as if there's extra in it. So if it's not a social security number, it's some type of number that helps track. So um, it's not Social Security. You're very welcome. I'm sorry I'm not seeing the big picture, but I hope that gives you a little bit more understanding.
Hope you will find what you're looking for, Tiffany.
Yeah. Holding space for that.
Who is still here and didn't get a reading? It will be easier than going through the list again because on my list I still have 11 names that didn't get a reading
Oh,
and who asked for a reading, but they seem to not be here anymore. So, who is still here and didn't get a reading?
no, you're not crazy, Tiffany.
And waiting for people to comment. Thank you, Katrina, for the validation and your nice message. Oh, Carrie is here. Perfect.
Excuse my stretch, guys. I'm trying to get my eyes because you guys have homework.
So I'm reading for Carrie now. If anyone is still here and didn't get a reading, please let me know.
And are we doing the mediumship before the rainbow wheel or after the rainbow wheel? What
After the rainbow wheel.
after the rainbow wheel?
Yeah.
All righty. I'll just shuffle and get them ready. If you guys have not done your homework, you can do so by checking the post on our groups and pages.
Carrie, you got the card Evolution. I welcome change. Change me, divine beloved, into one who knows we can evolve and be open at any age. Let me welcome change in uplifting and surprising ways. Allow me to trust the process, diving ever deeper into your love. Sorry, I read it maybe wrong. Allow me to trust the process, diving ever deeper into your love. So, Carrie, what I'm getting from this card is that the, you are going through changes in your life, and it can be changes again work related. It's like today there is a lot of work coming with for me. I don't know why it's a lot. I don't know if you have something going on work related, Carrie, but I feel like some changes happening around your work, whether you're changing work, you're changing the kind of work you're doing in the same place without changing the place, or you're just leaving your job. But what I'm feeling is that it's It is meant to change, and everything is in evolution. And oh, but yes, change happening soon, work related. That's perfect. And it's normal to feel nostalgic when we are leaving something behind, especially that I feel like you have spent a lot of time in this specific place. So it might be hard to leave it behind, but see it as an evolution, as a progress. Even when you're not knowing exactly where you're heading, it's always for the best, always. So change is always positive. Even when we are happy where we are, change is always for the best. And the message for you is to welcome this change and be grateful for it. And when you welcome it and be grateful for it, you what you will receive in return will appear as a gift and as a blessing. Whereas if you feel afraid and sad about letting go of the past, you will receive it with anxiety. But this gift is there and you will have it anyway. So why receive it while being anxious? So receive it with gratitude and it will flourish and bring you joy.
Change is happening.
Wow, 16 and a half years.
Yeah.
Okay, I think no one answered that they didn't get a reading, so I can bring the other wheel.
Yay! This is the exciting part. I mean, not that we're not exciting, especially Nick over here. Um, but let's see who's going to win. Now, remember, guys, this is work, though. This is real focused inner healing. This is an interactive reading that you guys are on this wheel. Great experience, and you're
Great.
able to walk away with some really strong tools. Clicking, 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 clicking.
26 names.
Whoa! Woohoo! Yay, you guys, for stepping up and shining. Yes, ready for inner healing work.
26 names.
Yay, yes. Okay, where's my notepad? Hmm. So Nikki's high tech. I need a notepad, guys. Okay, here we go.
Let's see who is our first winner.
Zoe! Zoe's name came to me early this morning. So
Yep.
that's awesome sauce. Okay. Congratulations, everybody say congratulations to Zoe. Wow.
I removed her name from the wheel, and now we have 25 names.
Katrina's name is on there, right?
Katrina? Yes, Katrina. There it is.
All right.
And Cloyd.
Cloyd. Cloyd, I should be nice and let Nikki take you. I don't know if I'm that nice though. We'll see. You never know who you guys are going to end up with. Oh, thanks, Peter.
Tiffany, yes, you are on the list. There it is. There was your name on the list, Tiffany.
Yeah, she just lit it up. There you go. That's okay, guys, because we're still offering this on our Tuesday show. So congratulations, Zoe, and congratulations, Cloyd. That is hilarious. So thank you, everyone, for joining us. And now, we have homework, guys. Did you do your homework last week? It was our mediumship training homework, and it was on clairsentience, the feeling. And your homework assignment, and it's a long one. I'm only going to read that last paragraph is clairsentience is felt through the solar plexus center. You can strengthen your ability by practicing daily focus on your solar plexus center and asking yourself what you are feeling. So it was this is just a brief little sentence on last week's homework assignment. So practicing how you feel, especially when you're stepping into the energy of other people's and other rooms in the environment. How are you shifting? And this really helps you become aware of you, your energy. And as you become more aware of your own energy, you are able to realize when another energy is stepping into it. So it's very important to utilize your body to feel the changes, the shifts. Is it in the room? Is it somebody? Is it a situation that's happening? Is it mine or is it theirs? So, understanding your own energy helps you detect, become aware of, receive, and channel energies that are coming in through your mediumship. So, practice, practice, practice feelings. Okay, so today's homework. Nikki's laughing at me. See how she treats me, you guys? Okay, got my
Poor
eyes.
you.
What? What? Okay,
Poor you.
I know. Poor me. You see? You see? Rejected, neglected, deprived. She didn't even pull me a card today. Okay, don't you think while I'm reading this, she should be shuffling the deck to pull me a card once in a while?
Okay.
Thank you. See how she spoils and loves me so much? Okay, so you guys' homework for this week, and I will post a picture front and back, is thought power. Ooh, what does that really mean? I think I do know. I know that. What? Who? Who here in the comments can tell me what you think thought power is about? Okay, ready? Thought power. The power of thought has literally no limitations. This is true. People and their children, parents and their children. Okay, thought and speaking are two different things for me, guys. You know I can't speak English. Let's try it again. Parents and their children, husbands and wives, and longtime partners are known to finish each other's sentences or utter identical words at the same exact time. We laugh when this happens, putting it down to coincidence. But could it be something more? How can we explain when family members just know when something is wrong with one another? Why is it that people may simply think of someone they haven't seen in a long time only to run into them later that day? One can't just put this down to luck or fate. It's actually what is known as telepathy, the ability to send and receive messages and information through the mind without the use of one's physical senses. Typically, most mediums communicate with the spirit world using telepathy, which is a form of mental mediumship. The energy of thought. is a spiritual power, and this ability is fueled by the power of love. To strengthen your telepathic ability, you can ask a friend to help you with the following exercise. If you guys don't have anyone in your circle, connect with somebody in the comments. Ask a friend to help you with the following exercise. Have them choose a photo, a number, a color, or an image from another room or location. See, if it's somebody in the comments, you're already in different locations. Then have them send you mentally what they chose. Just relax and be open and receptive. Give off exactly what you receive. It sounds simple, but the more you practice, the stronger your communication with the spirit world can become. So this is your homework, guys, to tap into everybody's thoughts. No, not everybody, just your partners, okay? So, and let me tell you, telepathy is a beautiful, beautiful gift. And it's one that I personally treasure, I cherish, I respect, and I honor because I do have that telepathy with a very special family member who is nonverbal. And boy, is this little girl smart and has a lot to share with the world. And it's through that gift of telepathy that I am blessed to be able to communicate with her. And every one of us can do that too. So I will post this, guys. Okay.
Your card is centered.
Uh oh. Hey, you saying I have to behave, call myself home?
Yes,
Okay.
I hold my center. Change me, divine beloved, into one who holds my center in all situations, no matter how challenging. Fill me with serenity and calm. Wrap me in your faith.
And so it is.
And so it is.
I love that. I love that for everybody. I'll share my card, you guys. Thank you, Nik Neel. You know we're gonna have to do our Sunday thing, right? We
Yeah,
gotta do our Sunday thing.
yeah.
All right, guys. Um, what book are you reading from? Are you referring to the homework assignment, Erica? This is the Mediumship Training Deck by John Holland and Lauren Rainbow. So perfect lessons for our silly rainbow show. The divine message. Oh, you don't want to do homework, Erica?
The divine message is from the card deck Divine Beloved.
Yes, that is a beautiful deck.
Yeah.
I love that deck. Every message from that deck has given me chills. So it's beautiful. Stop laughing at me, Erica.
It's a deck that was released like a week ago.
Oh, and you got it really fast. So that must have been
It
on.
was in my, pre-ordered.
Oh, cool. Beautiful deck. Beautiful messages.
Yes, you can order it on Amazon, but it's cheaper on Hay House, Erica. On Hay House, it's half price.
Yeah, and isn't Hay House having a sale right now too?
Yeah.
So, yeah, yeah. All right, everybody. If there's anything else, Nick?
No.
Okay. So you guys watch for that congratulation post. I'll throw it together.
Okay. I will just put the link to Hay House because she's asking. Is that okay? I think it's okay. Why would it not
Why
be?
wouldn't it be? Why wouldn't it be? We are supporting our group here, and this is what we do here. We pull cards, most of them from Hay House. Yeah, because I do believe they are having a sale right now,
Yeah.
so it's a good thing. All right, everyone. Thanks for hanging out with us. Watch for the homework post. Share what you guys get next week. And if you don't have a partner, hey, everybody on this feed right here is supposed to be doing the homework. So connect with each other and get yourself some partners. Um, and again, Friday, 6 p.m. Pacific, no, not Pacific Standard Time, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It will be the Phoenix Friday show. I will have special guest, um, Rachel Elizabeth. So I will see you guys on Friday, possibly Sunday for our ABC Allow, Believe, and Channel. That's only a short one, guys. It's only like 30 minutes, and it's about card pulling interpretations. It's an experiential, so you guys get to do a card reading for yourself as well. And then Tuesday again. Wait,
And
wait.
it's 22 and you.
It's 22 and you on Tuesday. Whoop, whoop. So, guys, drop your ideas, what you want to discuss. We're looking at topics that help us expand and grow in 2022. Conversations that you bring up will be our topics, and we all grow. If we don't know, we'll pull somebody in that can tell us more about it. And if they don't know, then we'll research it and bring it back to you another time, but we will find the answers. So, good night, everybody. Is there anything else?
No.
No, no, no. And welcome, welcome, welcome again to everybody that is new to us. I hope you really enjoyed spending time with us and sharing space with everybody. Um, and somebody right at the bottom of the show that uh, we're finished recording. So
I will write it so that it goes on the 3 pages.
on the 3 pages, okay, thank you. Because I feel so bad when people jump on and they're watching the recording of the show and they ask for cards, and I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry. But thank you, Nick. Okay, so our show on Tuesday, the 22nd, 22 and you, and Silly Rainbow. Are we moving up those time slots? Because I know we have a later engagement.
We will decide. I mean, because we don't know when is the other meeting we
Yeah.
have,
Okay.
so we'll see how it
Okay.
goes. We will announce it.
All right. You heard it from the boss, guys. You know, my divine intervention, my divine guidance. She's saying we'll let you know if there's any time changes on Tuesday, but it will be on Tuesday. So, all right, guys, it is aloha from me.
And good night from me.
All right, guys. Love you all. Thanks again.